It's kind of bright. Well, howdy there. How's everyone doing? Now, tonight is going to be a short one. None of this 2 or 3 hour thing going on. I say it every time, but what happens? Don't happen. Hope everyone's had a good day. Good week so far. Hey, Scott. How you doing? Congratulations on the TV, sir. I was sitting here looking at food. 90% of my day goes by. I'm sitting here online looking at fast food or Walmart or Brookshire's or somewhere looking at food. What is today? Tuesday. Crud, we're not even halfway through the week yet. What's the matter with me? Excuse me. Nothing new on the front on my end so far. The same old thing. Wait to see. Yes, sir. We're all blessed in my book. I know I am. Definitely blessed. Not with good health, but with what I have. I have a home and food and means of transportation. Speaking of that, I actually drove down the driveway today. I had to get the mail. I did that online car license tag renewal. You go to the state website and give them all your information and give them my money. And it took maybe 5 days, six. Well, it would have been here if I'd have ordered it the day before. It would have got here Friday, but I didn't get it till today. So it must have been 6 days. So that was pretty convenient. Didn't have to fight DMV or anything. Didn't have to sit and look at people and wait for your number to be called and get frustrated. I always got loudmouth people in there, and that ain't my type of environment. Hey there, Tammy. How are you this evening? This evening, sitting around chilling. Oh, Benedict, he's on the screen right now. He's over there chilling on the floor. It's hotter than a firecracker. It says it's 74 outside, but 86 in the house. What do I always say? I was going to go to the bedroom and thought, let me get on here for a little bit. And so I did. So, what is new with everyone out there? Anything new? I don't know. Last, I don't know how long ago it was I did it, one of these chats. Well, that's good to hear, Tammy. I'm doing okay. Woke up this morning. We didn't have any water, so I had to break out the water bottles to make my coffee. And I went ahead and made a whole pot instead of just one cup. That way wouldn't have to go in there and keep pouring water out of a bottle when I wanted to refill. And brother went to work, and he called me. He just left his house. I sat here watching him leave. And I already knew what the problem was because it happens every year. And I've replaced the part that it happens with, and it still does it for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, he called me and I told him what it probably was, and he said, "Well, I'm just going to go ahead and turn around and take the day off, try to get that going." And I said, "All right, well, come on up. I got a pot of coffee here waiting." So he got home and come up and sat here and talked for a while, and it got daylight, and finally we walked down there, and he went in the house. He drinks them Monster energy drinks like it's water. And so he went in his house to get him a Monster, and he took the lid off the pump house before he went in the house. And so I took a screwdriver down there because I knew exactly probably what it was. And he went in to get his Monster, and I had the water going before he even come out of the house. And I just a minute. I have well in the contact breaker that's inside the pressure switch. During the summertime, when it gets hot outside, for some reason, them contacts will stick. They'll stick closed to where it'll make the pump stop working. And all you got to do is pull the contacts apart a couple of times and it'll fire right up. I've dealt with it for 30 years. Whether it's a new contact switch or whatever, it does it. I guess it just gets so hot in there. It does that. I don't have any insulation in it or anything. 70 degrees in Spokane. What's happening, Mr. Mike? So we walked over to his motor scooter in the shed, and he was looking at it, trying to. He bought a phone mount to put on. He had one already, but he got some new handlebars for it. The bracket for the handlebars to hold the phone bracket would not fit, so I had to get a new one. And so he was, and I looked. I had some them hex screws out there in the shed already from when I had my motorcycle, but it didn't have any long enough. So we talked and stuff. That bike has got everything. I mean, it's Cadillac of Harleys. So anyway, he had to go to the bathroom, so he went in the house. And so I just come on home and sitting here thinking, my license tag sticker was in the mailbox. I get that daily notification when I get mail delivered, what it is and all that stuff. So I knew it was down there. I got up and put my cap on and got in the car and fired it up and went down there and got my mail. Come back to the house. I ain't done nothing. I had so many things I wanted to do today. I wasn't a bit hungry, but I had to eat to take my medicine. And so Made a bologna sandwich. Just take that medicine. Well, Phil, I won't eat tomorrow. I forgot I got them peanut butter crackers in my pantry back there. I'll open a pack of them to take my medicine tomorrow. Well, thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you for the stars. Appreciate that. How you doing? You doing okay? 67. All right. We got down in the 60s last night. What they're telling me it's going to be doing tonight. Ain't no telling. It looks like it's going to stay in the 70s, I think. And they said yesterday that we're going to have we were going to have a cooler weather the next 3 days. I don't know what cooler weather is to them, but this ain't cooler weather. We have officially, I think, made it to summertime, getting up in the 90s during the daytime. Makes it kind of uncomfortable. Few rough days, yes, ma'am. Yeah, hopefully they'll get better for you. Oh, I did a load of laundry today too. I still got to take it out and put it up. It's ready in the dryer. I tell you what, this washing machine, I shouldn't brag on it. And I don't know what brand or anything it is. But I don't know that I've ever had a washing machine that'll wring out clothes and have them as dry when they come out of the dryer. I've never had one to do that. It's really amazing. But when it goes to spinning now, it locks down the lid and hang on for dear life because it's going to be a spinning. And but yeah, I've never had one dry them out as much. You don't have to dry them as long in the dryer. Or I've taken t-shirts out before, right out of the washing machine and put them on. It'd be dried out that, but depending on how many clothes I do at a time. I had a basket full nearly today. In fact, the last 2 or 3 times I did laundry, it sat away. I know the first time I waited too long to do my laundry, ended up with an unbalanced load. And I'm telling you what, it rocked this house. I had to go shut it down and rearrange the clothes in it. Because, man, it's pounding. Actually, it had tripped it out. And I reset it and rearranged the clothes. And then after that, it was okay. It started out rough, but it eventually settled down and finished its spin cycle. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I better knock on wood because I don't want anything to happen to it. Oh, you got your TV. All right. I've been in the bedroom. I've been using that Roku Live TV. It has. I watched Drew Carey and what all? Drew Carey, Beverly Hillbillies, Green Acres, and there's another channel I watch a lot of. Oh, South Park. They have a lot of good channels that I didn't know they had it. And I found it last week and So I've been using it in the bedroom most every night since I found it. Uh, I don't think they have the Big Bang Theory though. I don't think they got that. I'll have to look and see. I've never searched for it. I don't think so. But of course, I'm not watching when I get settled in my recliner and don my sleeping mask. I don't. I'm not awake more than 10 minutes. I'm out. So it's playing when I go to sleep, and when I wake up, it's still playing when I wake up. So that's all that matters. But I've looked through their channels. They got a lot of good channels. They even got cops. They got I just tons of channels. Like I say, I just accidentally come across it, but it's good to know. I got so many streaming companies downloaded on these TVs. The front room TV in here, it's not a smart TV, but I've got a Fire Stick hooked up to it, so it turned it into a smart TV, and I've got a lot of apps downloaded on it. Basically, other than Roku, basically same streaming companies in a bedroom I've got on this TV. I've never tried Roku on this TV because basically I don't ever use it. You know, it's here. I turned it on this morning to show Kevin something, brother, and that's as soon as we left the house, I turned it off and I hadn't turned it on since. Yeah, I watch Tubi a lot too. It and Freebie. What else? What else? And of course, I've got that Jetstream. But the last couple of weeks, I've had some issues with it. In the bedroom, I do, but on this TV, I don't. And I can't figure out what the problem is. I don't have a clue. I guess I'm going to have to download the new version of Jetstream. It's totally different than the new version, and to see if that helps because it just goes to buffering and it'll buffer on all the channels. And it's not the Wi-Fi. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'll go ahead and download the new version of Jetstream and try it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter because, like I say, I'm quite happy with what I'm using right now. Even to the point of telling brother I was thinking about not after this year, not renewing it. I just don't watch a lot of TV anymore. None. I'm sitting here watching videos on the internet, so I know if I get in the recliner in the bedroom, I'm going to sleep. It's just no way to stop that from happening. I get in a comfortable position and I'm out like a light. So I don't know. I found a website, I think that we can get our local channels on one of the streaming companies I've downloaded. Can't remember which one it was though. In case of weather emergencies, I've even thought about getting weather radio, but tightwad here, I just can't see myself wasting money. I can't see it. Don't see it happening. Let's, let's see what them things are going for now. A couple of $1,000. What are you doing? Let's see here. I don't want walkie talkies. Weather radio. What is that? What the heck? You mean to tell me they don't have them up here? Thank you, Walmart. Highway 7 North. I've got a scanner back there that I turned to weather on. It's already set up on Weather Channel, but it's it back there and not up here. I was thinking something more here locally. Let's see here. One of the radio stations not long. Well, it's been it's been some years, but they were actually giving weather radios away. They had gotten some promotion from somewhere, and the company was donating them. Had to be one of them years we had a lot of tornadoes pass through. Oh, that's freaking crazy. Here's a little portable one. What is it? June 5th, Friday. Well, unfortunately, oh yeah, it does. It's got an external antenna. They had to fold it down. It's only $17. I seen one somewhere. It was only 10. Let's try to find it. Let's see what these wacky tackies cost. Ooh. No. That ain't happening. just look. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing comments right this second. Should be. There you are, June 5th. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm going to add it to the card and do some research. Okay, we'll save that till later. Did you really, Tammy? Yeah, I've used ever since I started streaming TV. I've used Tubi ever since. That's been what 4 years, like 3 or 4 years now. And they sent me a notification on the TV from Tubi that said that it was changing to freebie. That Tubi was not going to be available anymore. So I don't know. It is. Both of them are still there. Kind of like my bank. It got sold and their website's still the old one. I couldn't tell you what the new bank is. Still uses the old bank name. I was a member of a bank here. I'd started a bank account when I was 18, 17. And I had that account till I was in my 30s. And they sold out. I thought that they had completely shut down the bank, but it wasn't the whole banking. It was just here where I live. And, but that bank, it sold to a bunch of people, different companies, and it changed through the years to different banks. I'm back with the same bank. Well, the location's not the same because they built a brand new bank mall. It's huge for a bank out here in the country. And I've been with them probably 20 years, not 20, well, close to 20 years. Yeah, I didn't know that at first, and I'd already paid a year subscription to watch Landman and Tulsa Kings. I didn't find out till a couple months later that I got it for free. Well, I'll be darned. I just wasted that money. And I hadn't used it since the second season and Landman and the first season of Tulsa Kings finished up. I hadn't seen season 3 or Landman, or I don't even know if Tulsa Kings has got a new season or not. I have no idea. And I liked it. Actually, I liked it better than I did Landman. And I normally don't like Sylvester Stallone programs, but I did on that one. That was pretty good. Oh, that's just, Is there, Tammy? I tried to get well, I did get an Amazon. I had an Amazon account set up, but I tried to join their membership and I could not upload my information, my disability. And so that was the only reason why I was going to sign up for it, was because you got it at half price a year. And so it and Sam's Club here in Arkansas, both of them would not let me upload my information for disability. Walmart, I didn't have a bit of problem with them. They took it in a heartbeat. So I got it for, I, I signed up for 20 something dollars. And in the first year, it was 99. And then I got my information uploaded to them and it dropped it down to 50 something dollars a year. I can't remember. In fact, I don't even remember when it renews. You know what? I forgot. And it just automatically comes out of my account every year. Oh, I was paying vision insurance. I don't know. I might have talked about it. I'd signed up with a company that I had since 2023 or three, and I wasn't really paying attention to my banking information, my account, and I was on it a few weeks ago, and I thought, well, what's this? I thought, I excuse me, I checked it out. Went to the website that was getting paid, and it ended up being my vision insurance that I had. And so I called them up and told them. Well, I called my Humana first because that's what my new insurance is. My new vision insurance is covered by. And so they said, no, you're not supposed to be paying. That's part of Humana because it's the same company. Humana, third parties, Ahmed, I think it is. I can't remember. But it's the same company I was paying. The only difference was I wasn't paying them directly. It was another third party in the middle that was handling the payments and all that. And so I said, now I don't want to get this fouled up and lose my Humana insurance coverage on this eye coverage. And the lady I was talking to said, no, I see both accounts and I'm going to cancel the one that you don't need. And so she did, and then reimbursed my money that I'd paid for 2 months, I think it was. And so when you're up there, them elderly days, you got to watch all that business get taken advantage of. Very important to watch your banking business. I do it 2 or 3 times a day. Henry, you out there? I got a bone to pick with that little man. I got some bone to pick with him. Make sure I'm posting the right thing. I got to turn my camera and mic off for a second. Yeah, I checked to make sure Dennis wasn't streaming before I started buying up. Yeah, old Henry, he's selling my vacation home. Got to see why? Why? What if I was to have an accident and end up traveling up there to spend a week with him? Where was I going to stay? I was expecting to stay in that vacation house he had parked there. Deborah, if you're back there too, thank you for sending that link. I guess I might be. You might tell me either sleep in the car or sleep on the porch. No telling about Henry. Scrolling through right now, checking things. So when are they doing the two birthday ceremonies, all that stuff? When is that happening? McAllister's. Where's McAllister's at? I don't know if we got one of them things here or not. Locations. Alabama. It says got 11 in Arkansas. My gosh, we do. 3954 Central Avenue, Suite A. Oh, I know where it's at. It's behind Starbucks. Good grief. Menu, choose two. What is the kind of food they got? I have no idea. I have no idea. Look, is it just a sandwich shop? They got hamburgers. Ain't my kind of ham pie sandwich shop. Oh, they got a Cuban. I like Cubans. Still not much of a sandwich. List. Memphian. What the heck is that? Wow. Let's check. Let's just check the pricing. I already told you where I was at. Kind of like you signing on them websites that you don't want to sign up on. They want to know your email address. I don't think so. You ain't getting it. Nope, you not getting it. Okay, start order. I just told you. Yes, for later. That's fine. I hate it when you got to go through this crap just to get a price. Holy crap. Just for a freaking sandwich? What's new? Horse radish roast beef. That sounds pretty good. Chicago French dip. Toffee crunch cheesecake. Eh, eh, don't sound good to me. Giant spuds. I don't want no tater. Why should I go out and pay for taters? Well, they got hot dogs for kids. Why don't they have them for adults? They got the little mini, it's like pretzel. I don't think so. It ain't my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Well, we've been on 47 minutes, 48 minutes. Well, if I'll just, like I said, I'm going to keep it short tonight because I'm not going to stay on as long as normal. Ain't going to happen. What's a freaking rigid QR code? Want that stuff. I always am. I inherited that from my mother. My mother was a avid shopper. She may not have bought a whole lot, but she loved to shop, and I do too. It, I guess it fascinates me because I live by Walmart alone, and all the options that's out there. My DoorDash now delivers from Brookshire's, grocery store up past Walmart. Uh, so I've got a shopping list on DoorDash for Brookshire's, which is not bad for what I'm getting. I don't know. I may not have ordered yet, but they have a lot of things that Walmart doesn't have when it comes to my diet. And so, like fried fish, I love fried fish. Probably one of my favorites out there. I bought that. It might be Mrs. Paul's, and it kind of ruined me on fish because I did not like it. I ate what I cooked. I had two great value fish planks, and I had a brand new pack of the Miss Paul's. So got two out of it, and I cooked them both, all four, and I did not. I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy about them. I didn't care for them, and then I made them last week, and yeah, just not my style of fish. I'm telling you, Brady makes a big difference when it comes to food. Oh no, no. Now at Brookshire's they do. They got really good fish or chicken. I can get a 4 piece, and I can get tater logs there too. Our Walmart is piss poor when it comes to a selection of deli food, and so I got fish and tater logs, and I ordered some. I got some chicken strips from up there a couple of years ago, and they actually cook make it there. They don't buy it frozen and cook it that way. They take chicken breast and batter them, and not take the chicken boneless chicken strips, I guess, or deboned chickens, and they will batter them and then they'll fry them there at the store, and they're freaking good. And dadgummit, Robin, guess what? You talked me into it. Get me some of them there uh, chicken strips too. Let's see here. Grocery. Where's he at? Where's he at? Well, I gotta go through here to get there. Oh, and they have tuna salad too. So let's see. Yeah, I gotta go through here. to the store. Okay. They usually have ribs, but they don't have them right now. Come on, where you at? I just seen them earlier. There. You gotta give them a little help. I guess they don't. They must have got a new person in there in their deli. Dee dee. I used to buy that back fast fixing brand chicken fried steaks, and I liked them. They're pretty good. I don't want 10. They got cold. Chicken thighs. Chicken. Fried chicken. In the last year, they've got a lot of different brands of food at Walmart. I ain't never heard of. I was looking at that earlier. Well, dadgummit. Get back up here to them. Yeah, I bought some fried chicken from Walmart 2 weeks ago now. And all I did was eat the thighs and the wings. I threw the breast and the legs away. Chicken tenders. We're gonna crap. They're only $2.70. Oh, that's crap. How many? They're just one. Well, forget that. It says they're $10 a pound. Oh, I see it now. It's got that little button there. You got to tell them how many of them you want. There it is. Yeah, I just seen that. Tammy, I had to change her. I got a pound of them on the list. I'll probably get on there tomorrow and they'll say they're hot. I may go ahead and order it, to be honest with you. I was going to order Burger King DoorDash tomorrow and then Brookshire's tomorrow. Burger King's got that original chicken, buy one, get one free right now. I got my order ready on it. So I'll probably spend $100 tomorrow. The two together. I don't have to order from Walmart yet. I've just got it not long ago, so I'm good there. But I'm a freak for tuna fish salad. That is on the top favorites of mine. You not only make sandwiches, I eat it with crackers. It'll all be mixed up, got the pickles and all that. I didn't see if it had onions. Got to have onions in your tuna fish. Yeah, right. It's just I don't have any bills, Robin. Just utilities is all I got. I don't have nothing. I don't have anything financed, no credit cards, nothing. And now that I don't give all the stars that I used to give, and I don't pay my nephew money to have work done and paying my son and all this, I'm making it better month to month than what I was for quite a while. So it's all good. Like when I say I'm blessed, I'm literally meaning I'm blessed because it can be a whole lot worse than what it is. I know and have known of family that had struggled from month to month. And my parents would help, and other members of the community would help others too. So I see how it could be. Going from paying yard care $250 to $75. That makes a big difference right there. And the boy that cut the front yard, he never showed up, which is a good thing because Cody come over here Saturday morning and mowed and weeded the back of the yard. So I'm good. And I was going to go ahead and pay that boy half of what I told him I'd pay him, but he hadn't even showed up to collect his money. Oh, it doesn't matter, Tammy. Any kind of onion except for Spanish. I do not like Spanish onions. I've got green onions right now. I need to use them. So that'll be a way to use them is in that tuna salad. I like onions. It doesn't matter. Well, hey, Alan, how you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I like onions. I shouldn't order this food because I got some bacon in the freezer I need to use, and I could make a pot of beans. Yeah, I know. I've said that for over a year now. I think pinto beans, when they're dry, has a decent shelf life, so they should still be good. Perception cost. Girl, I'm from Arkansas. What the heck is perception cost? That's above my pay grade. Huh, I'd have to Google that. Well, I'm going to look it up. What? That don't help one bit. That didn't help. That didn't help a bit. Oh, prescription. Right. I do know what prescription cost is, but I'm still paying what 80, close to $100 a month. Well, it's uh, it's not as much. It's $60 a month, and then 30 something every 3 months. So $10 breakdown a month for the other two prescriptions I get. Three. Now, I get them filled every 3 months, but the injection I take is every month, and it costs me the most of anything. So I still pay, $60 a month. Yeah, in real, I'm saving 40, about half of what I pay, 60, close to $60 a month. I was saved there. Right, right. Yeah, because I was having to pay for all my prescription with the previous insurance company, but with this one, I only pay for four, and that's my P pill, my shot, and a couple of pain pills. And they keep sending me emails and junk mail in the mail trying to get me to sign up for that mail to home service, and that costs me money. It ain't free. I don't know how to tell them to stop because I don't want it. Yeah, they charge me for all my prescriptions if they mail it to me. I ain't got to do that, Robin. You're fine. I got it. I gotta laugh at it because I'm still sitting here. I read it three different paragraphs of explanation of perception cost, and I wasn't any smarter with what it meant than before I looked it up. I think you have to be, what do they call them people that deal with money, stock market, and all that stuff? That's what you got to be to understand it. But yeah, you're good. Yes, you are. And I was very thankful to get my meds at the price that I was getting them before. Of course, the company I was getting my injection from, they took me off the free list. I qualified for it for 2 years, and then they sent me a letter telling me I'd been on it long enough, get my own coverage. And then that's why I changed to Humana, was because of that. My previous insurance was $1,400 up front, and I just couldn't afford that. And so Humana took, I had enough injections left to go through the rest of the year. And in January, when it kicked in, I had to use it for February was my first one I used on it. And no problem. I called Walmart. They told me they stocked it. They didn't see any reason why they would stop, and so that was a contributing decision maker. I used to use GoodRx, and don't get me wrong, that is a good company to use if you cannot afford your medication, because I'm living proof. They helped me out for many years when it came to my ex's medications. There was just a lot of things that my insurance would not cover. And so I got on GoodRx and used it, and by gosh, they helped a lot. And the behavioral disorder clinic that she was having to go to had a pharmacy on site. And so they price matched Walmart's price. And so I was getting her injections for $20. So it saved like $400 or $500 a shot, because every 2 weeks she had to have a shot. And so it saved us a lot of money. So anyway, yeah, when things just pop up on you when it comes to insurance coverages, you get on the stick and start trying to find alternatives, because it's, you're dealing with your health. And I did not want to go back on oral diabetes medication. I just taken 4 pills a day for that, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. And it didn't help. Well, it did help, but it wasn't what I am now. Knock on wood, because with what I use today, I've never been to the point I am now, it's been a long, probably since I was a teenager, 20s. I've had to take pills for many, many years. And it took probably 3 months on the injection, 3 or 4 months before I was taking off the oral pills. But once I was off, then that A1C stayed down there. And I was thankful because I just didn't like taking all these pills. I think I take more vitamins than I do prescribed medicines now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I take 3 or 4 prescribed pills and 4 or 5. And then I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over the counter pills. Well, people's asked me if I'd thought about doing that, Robin. No, I use the Ozempic still. That's what I'm using, Robin. But I've had people ask why I haven't done that. For one reason, I never liked that stuff when I was in school growing up. Hanging around with people. Take a hit, take a hit. Well, I'd take a hit. I was a kid. What do you expect? I didn't want to look like a geek or a nerd. And I mean, I got paranoid. I got scared. And so I cannot, in my right mind, sit up here and use the stuff and be piled up in a closet somewhere hiding. I cannot do that. So with what I've got now, I'm doing real good on it. And I hate to. It's like I told that doctor I had to do the tele visit with. That's why I don't like seeing new doctors, is because every one of them that I have ever went to has tried to alter my medication regimen, and it's a battle. The stupid idiot that made me go to that pain management. He saved me for 5 minutes and ordered me to go to pain management because he didn't want to deal with it. Well, you need to get out of your field of medicine because it's what you're there for. And I told him, my thoughts about seeing new doctors. And he said, well, you don't got nothing to worry about. You keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. I think that visit was just an insurance thing, a requirement that insurance told me it's got to be done every year. And all they have to do is request my records from, my clinic here, and they can keep up with my progress through them. I'm really happy with the care I'm getting given to me from it. I thought every 6 months I would like it doing the lab work, but I might change that to every 3 months because it bothers me with my A1C, whether there may be some changes that I need to do, like my blood pressure. My blood pressure is getting really low. I think that's why I get real sleepy through the day. I'd always thought it was my diabetes, but I think it's my blood pressure. And she warned me up front that we may have to back off on, half a dose instead of a full dose of my blood pressure medicine just to keep up with it. And I went out, I couldn't find my machine and bought a new blood pressure machine. And over the weekend, I found my old one. You got to be kidding. And I knew that would happen. As soon as I bought a brand new one, I would end up finding the old one. And that's what I did. So I got two machines. That's what brother uses. He uses the same one you do, Robin. He tried what I'm using when he got started, but he's having some really bad side effects with him. And so they changed him to what you got. I have, knock on wood, never have had any side effects, I don't think, of what I'm taking. But I don't know. I don't think I am. All I've seen is A1 progress, because it actually helped me with the side effects that I was when I was taking the oral meds. I don't have that anymore. I just don't have it. Trying to eat and sitting here acting like he's going to throw up just to put a piece of food in your mouth. It was miserable. I wasn't losing any weight either. That's what I couldn't understand. But within 2 months, I had dropped. Oh, I know it. It does anything that I cannot find and I need it, and I end up replacing. It's not long after I get new that I end up finding the old. I don't understand why my brain works the way it does, but it happens every time. When 2 months, I'd lost 40 pounds, about 20 pounds a month. Well, maybe not 20 a month. The first month, I didn't lose quite as much, but the second month, I lost a lot more. And I went from 287 down to 118, or 287 to 218. That's how much I've lost. I wish I could get down to my brother's weight, but he don't look healthy with the weight that he's lost. He's lost a lot. He's actually smaller than he was in high school. And he's big boned. And he just don't look healthy. I'm sorry to say it. I love him to death, but I don't know that I think he lost it too fast, because he did lose his weight real quick. I thought he was back on meth, is the honest truth, because that's what happened. with his weight. But he wasn't. It's just his medication. Let's see. Is there somebody else streaming? Who's streaming? Wow. Somebody's daughters are riding a four-wheeler on one of the highways here in our county in the dark with no lights, and that highway they're on goes to the lake. So that tells you right there could be some people that's a little bit under the weather driving back from the lake. That's crazy. And these are look like 11, 12-year-old girls on this four-wheeler. That is crazy. Yeah, this guy that got behind him, and he's got his flashers on. Because if he didn't do that, them poor girls would end up getting hurt, getting run over. Like I said, that's not a good highway to be on. You was losing it until you got your teeth pulled out. Well, see, I don't know. I know your diet changed, but I would have thought it would be for the better. My brother couldn't eat nothing when he got his teeth pulled. And then when he got his new store bought teeth in, he is still having problems eating. And he don't wear his bottom teeth unless he's going somewhere because he chokes on them. Well, Patty, what are you doing? I just sitting here spreading vicious rumors. Yeah, his bottom teeth he gets choked on real easy. And he's taking them to the dentist and all that, or to the dentist where he got them and he's had them adjusted on and all that stuff, and he still has problems. So he just Cindy bought him a little box to keep its teeth in, so he'll put his teeth in his bottom teeth in that box and put them in his front pocket. And that's a story. My grandma's husband, he did the same thing. But he didn't have it in a box. He just put his teeth in his pocket and carry them around into it. And he'd have to go into a store or something. He'd put them in his mouth. Now, he wouldn't wipe them off or clean them. He'd have pocket lint and whatever's in his pocket all over them teeth when he put them in his mouth. Yeah, you did, Patty. I surprised the world and did a stream like tonight. I surprised the world and did one even closer. he was having problems with everything. I don't know why either. It might be he might be using it as an excuse so he could eat his little Debbie snack cakes. I think that's what it was. I know how that goes. Oh, Brookshire's they got Italian cream cake. What else did they have? Lemon cake. And these are single slices. They're not whole cakes. It's just one serving. But most people would use them for two servings, but not me. You know, I'm not fond of leftovers. So even cake, if it's half ate, that's leftovers. So anyway, so what was Italian cream, lemon. There's another piece. I was looking for German chocolate, but the only way you can get German chocolate is buy a whole cake. And I ain't gonna buy a whole cake. I'll just buy them in pieces, different flavors, and make a whole cake out of. Kind of like the cheesecakes you buy, variety. Well, Diane, where the hell have you been? You and Patty just showing up out of nowhere. You were tagged, what, 12 hours ago? And you just now showing up? Shame on you. But yeah, give me some of that there cake. I like Italian cream. It may be bad luck. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, I like carrot cake too. That's what I get from Walmart when I order the cakes at Walmart. I'll get a piece of vanilla cake, and a piece of the carrot cake. You not telling me? Yeah, see how you are. Did you see Henry's trying to sell his wedding home? He was saving that to take you on a honeymoon, but since you done kicked his ass out, he's selling it. Broke his heart. That's what I do, Tammy. But unfortunately, I've learned a lot of times they don't show items online that they actually have in the stores. And so that's why I don't have a good selection of single serve cakes at my Walmart. And I should take advantage of that same day shipping because it's free and that comes out of town. They have that hometown market over here close. It's the closest Walmart other than one that's out here to me. It's a hometown Walmart, and they have a big bakery. I mean, a big bakery. And so I need to check and see if they have what selections they have there. And Brookshire's up here had German chocolate cake for a long time, the single serve. but they don't right now. You know, that's the thing about stores. They'll drag their feet in replenishing their stocks. If it's a slow seller, they won't jump on it and get it replaced right quick. You know, it takes them a while. Was demand? You know, if more people wanted me to do this chat, you could bug my ass about it because it's in demand, right? Until then, you get what you get. You get no more. Yeah. He's trying to sell it, Diane. I'm telling you. You broke his heart, man. Deborah, I didn't even see it. Deborah's the one that sent me the link to the post. And I thought, jeez, he and I were just talking about that not long ago. Him getting ready to go take it somewhere and camp. And then next thing I know, he's selling it. I wonder if he's having to pay child support for Patty's dogs. Y'all, you seen it? I didn't see it. Uh, If I have Facebook on, I'm watching videos, so I'm not looking at my news feeds. So I don't know what's going on until I decide to look. Deborah who? Deborah who? You don't know who Deborah is? You'll let me go. Where you going? Don't run off. Deborah Wiggins, Robin. Now it's a good looking camper if you just wash it. Yeah. If you'd wash it, it'd do a lot better. And in less he's asking a whole lot of money for it, he shouldn't have no problem selling it because it's a really good looking camper. He can sell it to some of his hunting buddies and they can put it up in a tree and use it as a tree stand. His girlfriend. He got a girlfriend? I thought you was his girlfriend. He's gotten a girlfriend since you? No wonder. No wonder he's hard to see come around. He's got a new toy to play with. Yeah, he's got a new toy and he's not sharing. That's another thing I got to talk to him about. Whoa, wait a second. Diane, I'm reading a comment. The inside don't look too bad. The next comment you make, his girlfriend. Are you looking on the inside of his girlfriend? Diane, you nasty. No, Robin, Diane was Henry's. They were sharing the recline, or they had recliners side by side, and she got mad and kicked his tail out. Every time Diane would turn her head, she'd poke him in the eye with her cigarette. He was nagging her all the time, so she finally said, "Get out of here." I'm just reading comments, Diane. That's all I'm doing. Takes my mind a minute to figure out what's being wrote. Patty, no, it's a joke. At least I think it is. I started teasing Henry and Diane about. I told Henry he needed to hook up with Diane a few months back, and then we started teasing Henry, and then they started teasing each other, and so I just deemed them boyfriend and girlfriend. It's just a big joke. You you made him have to have surgery, huh? That's funny. Well, maybe that's what he's had surgery. I know he's looking on Facebook and playing his little messenger game. Wow. 14 people in Garland County been arrested in the last 24 hours. Four. Whoa, wait, whoa. 17. 18. 18 people. Holy crap. This is a crooked town. I wouldn't recommend coming here and playing tourist. I know that. Unless you stay out in the, well, I wouldn't even stay out in the police parking lot. You're safer on the road somewhere or in the woods. I wouldn't. There's people attacked right there in the parking lot of the police station, sheriff's office. I'm telling you, it can get bad here. It's a pretty town and all, but it's not as safe as it once was. Not at all. And they have fixed up the old part of town, and it is so, so beautiful. They've renovated all the old buildings back in from the 20s and early 1900s. There's some that's was built in the 1800s that they've renovated. It's just really, really beautiful here. Wow. Go Ice. That's awesome. There's a couple of people that I follow that do live videos in Hot Springs, and I'm gonna have to go to their pages and start sharing them to my personal page because it's just come a long way. It is really beautiful here now. It got to a point that it was so run down, it's giving the city make embarrassing, I guess, because Hot Springs has always been a tourist town, and from back in the, like say, 1800s, it's always been a tourist town, and all the buildings that were built, and see, Hot Springs had burnt to the ground early 1900. It might have been the late 1800s for many, many city blocks, and they rebuilt it. And I know the Arlington, that's the big hotel, the original in Hot Springs. It's been here for as long as Hot Springs has. And they just started renovating it two or 3 years ago. The city and health department was starting to shut down parts of the hotel because it was a health hazard. And so the owner decided he's going to have to spend money to make money to keep it open. And that's what he decided to do. And he shuts out off whatever part of the hotel he's renovating. He'll shut it completely off from public. So Joe Public won't be in danger. They got scaffolding all over the sides of the buildings. It's freaking wow. Amazing. And just all the buildings they've rebuilt and kept the original structures and all that, but the features and all that they've either repaired or replaced. One of the originals, right there on Bathhouse Row, is turned into a hotel / restaurant, which you couldn't get a better location in Hot Springs because it's right in front of Bathhouse Row. It has a outside seating on the roof. You can go on the roof and eat and watch the public underneath you and across there in front of Bathhouse, coming and going into the bathhouses. Just perfect seating. I looked it up a few years ago when Dennis was supposed to come to Hot Springs, spend a weekend when I set him up at Oaklawn. I looked there and it was, I'm talking really expensive. So that's why I got the brand spanking new hotel. I got a reservation set up for him, Dennis, there, and it was 3 times cheaper for a room. You know what, Robin? This I always thought this was funny. You can go, well, I don't know about now because I don't go to them anymore, and a couple of them shut down. You used to go to a Chinese restaurant, and they all had Mexican employees working there. You could go to a Mexican restaurant, and they would have all Chinese working there. They was ass backwards. And I don't think the Wok's my favorite restaurant. Chinese. I think they're all Chinese now. Man, he had some foxy little senoritas working there. I ain't kidding you. I thought I was going to get in trouble every time I went there. Wow. Head down situation, with the wife right across from you watching every move you make. So there's a lot of head down looking out the corner of my eyes. Yeah, they good looking young ladies there. Last what 2 years now, 2 or 3 years since I've been there, and they were all Chinese. Most of them is his family. John is his name. He just told me to call him John because I couldn't pronounce his name, so just call me John. I said no problem. And yeah, he had most of his family, his wife, his couple of his daughters, and him and cousins. But man, they could cook. They knew what they were doing. Best in Hot Springs. Had another place all the way across town over there by the mall. I can't remember what that was called. I can't remember, but I liked it. Any Chinese restaurant that got green onions on the salad bar, not chopped up, straight right out of the garden onions, that's my kind of restaurant. People use this or that as a utensil to push food onto your fork, or I use green onions. Perfect. Push it on your fork, put it in your mouth, eat it, and then take a big old chunk of that onion. That's my kind of dining. And the place that's been open for quite a while now. Last Chinese restaurant I went to, World Buffet. Now that was really good too. I don't know if I need to look up and see if DoorDash does theirs too, because they had off the menu orders too. Well, hey Linda, how you doing? We just sitting here chatting. We No, they closed down the Chinese restaurant up here. Did Yeah, they closed down, and I was surprised. I liked their food. They didn't have a very big buffet, but what they had, I liked, and they had a menu order too. They have a Japanese restaurant that's up here now. Been here for several years, in fact. What was it? Father's Day 3 or 4 years ago. Cody and his wife and daughters, I took them up there for Father's Day. And it wasn't bad at all because they offer their a lot of the foods, American, Chinese, American, Japanese, if you know what they are, they're basically the same foods. They may be called something different, but it's basically the same thing. But Mexican restaurants, I haven't been to a whole lot of Mexican restaurants. I guess I've went to Taco Bell more than any place, and that's not Mexican restaurant. You know, that's not authentic. That's American made tacos. But I like it. My favorite. I went to La Hacienda a couple of times, actually three times, and I can tell you when that was. That was my junior prom. My the girl that I dated before my last wife took her, and then my ex-wife. I took them three. That's only three times I've been to La Hacienda in Hot Springs. Now we went to the one in Benton, and I didn't care for it because they put too much cilantro in their food. And I like it if it's just a little bit of, you can tell it's there. But people that like cilantro, they just think they have to drown their food in it, and it just, I don't like it. And so I wasn't too happy with it. And then where else? Oh, El Acapulco up here. I liked it. That's really good. Tacos aren't good, but the fajitas are. And then that Padrinos, that's yuck. I don't care what you buy there, it ain't no good. And I think that's the only ones I've been to. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, doing pretty good. Let's see if old Henry's stirring. Henry, Henry. No, he not stirring. If he's got him another girlfriend, everything come out all right. I heard you in there. Ben, did Ben interrupt your business? Ben, let him do his business when he's in there. He don't interrupt you. So these cats. Let's see here. Come on, load up. I walked down to Brothers today earlier, and he he's got that Starlink, right? I'm looking around. I couldn't figure out. I seen the cord for it. It's laid on the ground, and it's all over. And I looked. He's got it laid on the ground, propped up with a tire out in his backyard between my house and his house. And he bought another 75 foot of that Ethernet in a adapting connector to connect the two Ethernet cables together. If that ain't redneck, I don't know what is. Yeah, if that's not redneck, I don't know what is. But he likes it. And the promotion is off. I hadn't looked here lately to see if they're having another promotion. But they had a startup, a really good one. And I didn't know if it would work here because so many trees. And I don't want to just lay it on the ground like he's got it. Another thing, he don't want to permanently secure it somewhere because he wants it to be able to just unplug the cord from the connector and load it up in his car if they want it, like if he goes camping or something with Cindy. He could just load it up or put it on his motorcycle and carry it with him where he wants to go, which I won't do that. So I could find a location and just put a post in the ground and mount it to it. I thought maybe I downloaded their app, and so you can use their app to actually, that's what you use to set it up with to get the location, the best signal that you can get. You use their app on your phone. And I did that on the back porch, and there's only one spot that it will actually work off my porch. And it's right in the middle of my porch. So I'd have to stick something in the middle of my porch to stick it on. What do you mean? I've posted it 3 times already. What are you talking about? I just assumed nobody wanted to come up here. Let me see here. Was Henry Hyde in the background? What the heck? It says Truckers TV error. Why? Let's try again. Oh, I know what I got to do. Let's get that out of there. Every so often, I got to recopy the link to repost it on some of the pages. Let's try that, see if that works. Yeah, I posted it 3 times. This will make the 4th time. Oh, you thought he was here? No, I hadn't seen him. But if he is, he better get his tail up here. If I was to go live on Truckers TV page on my telephone, you can actually see who comes in the stream. You actually see their names, but it doesn't do that on my computer. I've tried it before to see, because I through all my workings with Truckers TV and the other page, I've experimented with things. I don't see who comes in the streams, but if I was on a telephone and started a stream on the pages, you can actually see their names pop up, who's entering the page, the video. Well, hey there, Rex. What you doing? We got about 1,000 degrees here tonight in the house. It's only dropped 1 degree since I started this. Of course, I don't have a fan or nothing going. I got my fan in the bedroom going, but not in here. On StreamYard, you can't see nobody, whether you're on your phone or on a computer or tablet or laptop or whatever. So I've got cameras on the inside of my house now. I am very well protected now. I did that Sunday. So I have cameras everywhere. Everywhere. Fort Knox ain't got nothing on me. What? Where's the link? Blah, blah, blah. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six comments above you. That's where the links are. Let me get in. Let me get in here. Okay. Let me get here. I got to be precise. All right. Do you see it pinned now? I pinned it to the page. It's pinned. Are you sure you're on the right page? Are you watching some other streamer or something? What? I've been posting it. You go to the beginning of this stream and count the amount of times I have posted it to this page. I always forget to pin it to the page, but it's there. What do you mean it went away? What do you mean? It's showing to still be pinned. Well, where was I digging into? I can't read comments because I'm going back all the way to beginning. 1, 2, long distance. 3 and 4. 4 total times. You better check again because I haven't pinned it back. Let me just see here. Let's just see here. I didn't push that. Oh, this is stupid. This is Facebook screwing with us. Facebook has really been trying my patience. I just got back my comments on certain platforms because it would not, my comments would not scroll. So I was having to reload the stream at whichever one I was watching. I'd have to reload it every minute. I just got fed up with it. I quit watching them. Went back on there today and they were scrolling. So Facebook, I know you listening to me. Quit being hateful. Let me see here. Now the page is still good. We can get stars, so it ain't in no trouble. I don't know. But I just reposted it again, guys. If you can't see it now, I'm sorry. I apologize. I know I'm sorry. I'm a sorry person, but I apologize if you can't see it now. Yeah, I looked on the page myself. I'm gonna have to mute myself again. All right, it's there still on mine, so I'm not gonna pin it. It's there. surprised we don't have any YouTube tonight. No, One Truckers Television. Who that be? Who that be? Who that be? Who. Doorbell's ringing. There she is.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody home?
No, just barely. Thinking about going out on the back porch and drinking a beer. Well, how's that sound?
Non-alcoholic, good with me.
I don't even have a beer in the house. I got my bottle of J&B Scotch, though.
No Jack, no Jose, no Johnny,
No,
no Jose.
nah. I just told the nephew, give me a bottle of Scotch, and that's what he got me.
J&B.
Yeah. It's pretty good stuff. As far as I remember, I ain't had taken a swig of it since I got it. What was that, 3 hours ago? No. It's been last year sometime he got it for me. He asked me a few weeks ago, he asked, you got a bottle still? I said, no, it's gone. Didn't want him to get in my stash. Yeah. So you enjoying that TV?
It's in the back room still.
Okay.
I'm gonna get hooked up.
Yeah.
That thing's heavy.
Oh yeah, it is. I got that 65 in my back bedroom, and it is. I can't move myself. So if
It
I could,
took,
if I could get it off the dresser, I could put it on my wagon and haul it to wherever I want to put it. But it's good where it's at. I got that 55 in my bedroom. I use. That's all I need.
it took Tim and the missionary boys to get in the house.
Yeah. It takes more than one person to move it. Like right now, if I was to order, you can pick up a 65, but they will not deliver a 65. They'll ship it to you, but to have it delivered, 55 is the biggest they'll deliver.
Well, Dennis had to get it through Amazon because Best Buy doesn't deliver here.
Yeah. Yeah. And Best Buy is pretty good. Oh, they'll price match. If you can get the same product somewhere else, Best Buy will price match it for you. But it has to be the same exact product.
Where is old Dennis today?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him since he streamed last.
Well, you came on and he was on, but he was doing a pre-recorded thing.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Well, before I started this chat up, I went on the page, made sure no one was on there streaming. So I went ahead and started because I have to do that. If I'm streaming, nobody else can stream on any of the pages that I'm on. And if they are streaming before I start, when I start mine up, it'll shut theirs down.
What's up with old boy Andrew?
I don't know. He might be doing local still. I don't know. I hadn't heard from him.
Uh,
He was supposed to start streaming more 2 weeks ago. But he hasn't. I don't know. If Dennis knows, they just don't talk to me anymore. I don't ever hear from them. Only time Dennis talks to me is if he comes up here on this chat. Other than that, he doesn't ever talk to me.
okay, Diane, come on up now. Diane, where are you?
And don't give me no story. You can't find the link.
Well, it was posting, but it wasn't clipped, so I couldn't. Every time I clicked on it, it wasn't doing nothing. So, like you said, I had to scroll back up and find it
Yeah.
all the way to the beginning.
Well, this one here that I just posted, look, right before you come on, that should have allowed you to come in.
It didn't, because I clicked on it.
Oh, well, I'm going to blame Diane.
Diane,
She put me in distress.
Diane. Okay, Tammy, Patty, somebody come up.
I keep checking to see if Henry's back. But he's not. He gave it up for the night, apparently. He's playing with his new toy if he's got a new toy.
Maybe Diane's over there.
No, they're done. She done with washed her hands and dried them with him and threw him out in the garbage. That's what she did to him. Well, Miss Robin, you pushed the wrong button. You're gonna go through hell to come back up again. Yeah, she calls you up here and she leaves. That's what happens when you get that finger roaming on that screen and you push the wrong buttons. Or she got a text or a message or something. That happens too sometimes. Yeah. Man, I'm fixing to have to shut her down. I gotta get somewhere cool. It is burning up in here. These dang man hot flashes, apparently. Sitting here sweating. Still 85 degrees in here. Come on. There you go.
Oops.
Watch that finger. Watch that finger.
No, I went to see if there was messages where I could read them, and it just like X'd it out.
You pushed the wrong X.
I reckon.
It's too loud, Diane.
Come here, Bam Bam. Come here. Come here, baby.
I'll turn my fan on and y'all just have to put up with it.
Oh, wow. Bam Bam, come here.
I bet
Come
that.
here, baby. Come here, baby. There's the baby. There's the baby. Bam Bam. Say hi, Curtis. Hi, everybody.
Make my way back across the road.
Do what?
Making myself back across the room. I just do part to part of the house with my desk chair.
So you didn't see Bam Bam?
No, I didn't see. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey, Bam Bam. Hey, puppy. You got your dog treats yet?
All he's been doing is eating. He don't get dog treats. He get beef jerky.
Oh. What was that comment you said to me early about money? You got the money or something?
Yeah.
I can't even afford beef jerky for myself. I sat here day after day. Oh, I wish I had some good old beef jerky, some Jack Links. I get on Walmart. Look, should I buy one this week or not? Better not. And here you give them treats for your dogs.
Yep. Only this one. This is my baby.
Yeah, I buy them Jack Links, just the original beef steaks, I guess they're called. I don't care for the teriyaki. I was getting the peppered ones, but they don't have peppered here. And I order them from town, but I'd end up spending $100 on jerky just to get them delivered here. And that's free delivery too. That's all just fine jerky. Oh, they have a beef jerky store in Hot Springs now. It's been there for a while. They built when they built where Bass Pro Shop is. They built a big old mall right there behind Bass Pro Shop, and they had a store there, and they expanded to Hot Springs. Got one here right there, next to the Arlington Hotel.
Come here, Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Come here.
Diane, I have to spend my money on hair dye. Have you priced hair dye lately?
Everything's gone up.
I know it. My gosh. But there is some things that's gone down in price at Walmart. I was Today I noticed that their bakery peanut butter cookies are less than $3 now. That's a steal. And they're freaking good. Their oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh, I love them cookies. But you don't get a dozen, you only get 10. But they are very, very good. I bought some gourmet hot dogs last week. They're the fancy kind.
What kind are they?
I think they call them corn dogs.
Oh my God.
State Farm, State, what is that?
State Fair.
State Fair. Them's gourmet. They put a blanket on them.
You're a hot mess.
I used to like State Fair corn dogs, but my taste is messed up so bad that nothing's the same. Nothing.
Yeah, these are when we got older, things have changed.
My brother's lost his smell and taste altogether. He had COVID 3 times. And he has permanently lost his taste and smell. So he can come over at the house and he don't smell my swamp ass over here. I don't shower every day, but I do clean myself every day. I buy them Assurance wet wipes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're covered by your card.
I don't use my card.
You need to hook it up to your computer order thing. It's easy to do.
I know it is, but I don't want to.
Well, you should. You're wasting money.
Well, honestly, I'm not. I don't feel comfortable. I know I have a lot of things I could be taken advantage of, but I feel guilty because people like you know, you're not able to do things like you used to. You need to help. And that's why I keep saying I'm very blessed with what I've got, Robin. I really am. I can afford my things if I need them. That's why I'm so talking about beef jerky. I don't just waste money and get things I don't honestly need. I buy things what I need. And it works out really good for me.
Well, for me, I get beef jerky as a protein.
Right. And I understand.
Yeah, sometimes I give him to the dog when he's up here with me, but
And that's natural. I buy cube steaks, hamburgers. I got a couple of steaks in the freezer. Since I've been off of these oral diabetes medications, my whole life has changed. I'm able to eat normal once again, where for years I couldn't. And so I'm able to buy what I need. And that's why I don't buy things. Sure, I can do without the peanut butter cookies. I can do without the pieces of cake. But that's my guilty pleasures. We all have uh, cheat little cheat treats, I guess you would call them. It's not like I sit around here all day, every day, eating all this crap. I hadn't ate nothing in 2 days as far as cheat treats. I got a little bag of Snickers and a little bag of the Nestle 100 Grand bars. I could have went in there and attacked the bags right now, but I had. It's been 2 or 3 days since I've even got them out. So, I just don't feel right using things that I understand. I can use that card for anything as far as my diets, my over the counter meds. But I don't.
Well, that's what it was given to you for. You acquired that because you're entitled to it.
It looks so good pinned up on my desk.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you.
It's a picture, on my desk. I'm just teasing you, Robin. I do use it. Well, hey, Rebecca, how are you? Where you been?
Hey, Rebecca.
You been piled up under that TV, hadn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. 2112.
Yeah.
And now Scott won this week.
Yeah. Who else has won? Oh, Greg Seacrest. Didn't he win one?
Yeah, and Tina won one.
Yeah. So that's what, 5?
Yeah, I think so. Diane's next.
I'm gonna put a block on her.
No, put a block on Henry.
Porn on demand.
What?
Rebecca says, "Yes, sir. Porn on demand."
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Rebecca.
what are we gonna do with you, Rebecca? Oh,
I didn't think you were that way.
you, Diane. I'm just teasing you. You're gonna win eventually. Don't worry. You're gonna have to build on a room in on your house to put a 65-inch TV in.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, huge.
If I was you, I'd just buy a brand new house, Diane. That'd solve your problem. Do you have a neighbor that their house is for sale? That way
Nah.
you can live in both houses.
Nah. Unless y'all are gonna go find me for a new house.
She can run an extension cord from one house to the other. Yeah. Have electricity. I know you got a big living room now. Henry's not filling it up.
Diane, what'd you do to poor Henry?
I can't believe Rebecca said that.
I know, neither could I.
Rebecca, I've got these images going through my head right now.
Still have to borrow Diane's stripper pole.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah. So funny. Let me get on page right now. I'm gonna share it again.
Do what?
I just shared the stream again.
Oh,
Yeah. Hopefully you will be next, Diane.
the old man's got the air at like 60, 58 or 60. It's freezing up in here.
I wish mine was at that right now. I just turned that fan on. It made a big difference just getting that air to move.
It keeps it so cold in his house.
Now, when it stays hot at night, and I go in there to go to sleep, I will set mine at 62 degrees and let her blow all night. I might wake up with my head under the covers, but by God, I want it cold when I sleep. Daughter didn't want you to break a hip. She's
He won't.
Diane. She says her, I didn't have the pole now. I don't have the pole now. The daughter didn't want me to break a hip.
Didn't she already hurt her hip from getting on a chair and falling in the kitchen?
I don't remember what I had for lunch today. How can I remember that? Probably.
What'd you have?
There you go. I don't remember.
Sloppy Joe?
I wish.
Oh, that's what we had last night for dinner.
Oh, I miss him so bad. Oh, I miss him.
Get you some hamburger meat and toss it in a frying pan, and
I don't.
then get.
I just don't fry food no more, Robin.
I wish I could go in the kitchen, but I'm not allowed by the stove with the oxygen.
Right. Yeah, I don't fry nothing. I let my propane run out. I've got that electric cooktop that I put under the pantry because I don't never use it. And since I've had this oven and learned how to use it, that's all I ever use.
We'll fry up your hamburger meat in the air fryer.
Well, see, I didn't know if I could do that or not.
Why not? You cook meatloaf in it.
I've never cooked meatloaf in it.
You can.
I've cooked hamburgers, patties. I just now started cooking cube steaks. I bought a pack of 4 cube steaks. And I cooked the last 2.
Or cook the hamburger meat like you're cooking a hamburger and then chop it up and then add some sloppy Joe sauce.
I think that's what I'm going to do, to be honest with you, because I thought about doing it that way, but I didn't know how it turned out. But I could actually do that and then cook the sauce in the microwave. Just put the ground beef in it and then cover it. And then when it's and let it sit for a little while to let the hamburger absorb the sauce, and then heat it back up and eat it that way. I'm going to try that.
It sounds like it'll work.
Diane fried cabbage for 3 days. I'd love to have a pan of fried cabbage and a pan of fried potatoes with it right now. I would, I would even have fried eggs, fried cabbage, fried potatoes together right now.
Get your crock pot down and put in some cabbage and put in some sausage and onion and let it go.
I can't even put a damn package of beans in my crock pot.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're just telling me to get work? They have them pre-sliced smoked sausages now. I don't remember the name. I got to have a pack in the freezer still. And I held off on ordering them. They've been around for a while, and I just didn't know what they tasted like, if I'd like them or not. So I broke down a month or so ago and bought a pack of them. And I put them in a bowl with some barbecue sauce. Cook them in the microwave. And that sausage wasn't any good. So that's another thing that's going to get thrown out is a half a pack of that sausage. I don't remember the brand. I've been spoiled on Hillshire sausage. Johnson. Them two are my favorites.
Or get you the cocktail little sausage wings.
They're not the same.
Mm.
To me, they have a afterbite to them. I used to love them things. I bought them. I buy a package a week and eat them every week. But since I've had this major taste change that occurred in my life, then nothing just don't sound good like it used to. I've made things that I couldn't get enough of 6-7 years ago. And now I can't even eat a half a bowl or a half a plate of it anymore. It's just disgusting. But the cube steaks I make a sandwich with. That's what I do with them. Potato chips. Holy crap. I had a bologna sandwich today. That's what I had for lunch. So I bought one of them boxes, 18 different bags of potato chips, Great Value brand.
Yeah.
And so I opened up a bag of the just regular plain potato chips, put them on my plate with my bologna sandwich, and I had probably 5 chips, and I couldn't eat no more. Yeah. This things I used to like, I don't like. I ended up throwing like 4 bags of Funyuns away. Little bitty bags, 5 in a box of 10. Couldn't eat them. I got half a container French onion dip that I'm getting thrown away. Now that was something that was a major treat for me through my whole life. Was being able to buy Fritos and French onion dip. That was my major treat for the year. Used to be. Well, it ain't the same. And you can buy the dip cheap. And it's actually a good dip. But the chips is the problem. And it don't cover up. I can taste a chip over that French onion dip. I can't get enough dip on a chip to make it cover the flavor of it.
Probably have to get scooped.
Maybe maybe I'll try it on corn dogs. Since I don't like mustard on corn dogs anymore. I'll try some dip. Well, you should have told me you wanted some. I'd send you a half a container of it.
Who's that?
Diane.
Why don't you come her silly ass up here?
She don't want to. I
Come
bought
on.
of them Hebrew mini corn dogs, which was a big mistake. I've never had. I hadn't even opened the box up. They're still in the freezer. Been there. Oh, going on 2 years now.
Oh, they're no good.
I don't like Hebrew hot dogs, so I don't even know why I bought them. I don't know. I have no clue. And to be honest with you, I think Great Value's corn dogs actually taste better than State Fair do. I don't like Nathan's. I had finally found a hot dog that I could tolerate. It's just the old original classic Oscar Mayer wieners. They had them Smokies too now that I really like them. Oscar Mayer does. And they had what is the jalapeno cheddar hot dogs. And I was going to get them, and I ended up taking them off my order list today. I got hot dogs in the freezer, and I'm ordering them Circle B wieners. I really like them. Them are my favorite out of the world. I love them. You just boil them and boil them long enough the skin falls off, so you don't have to cut it off. You can eat the skin if you want to, but man, it's like it's really thick. So if it doesn't come off in the water, then I'll take a knife and slide it long ways and peel it off.
Oh, crap.
Get back. Get back. The first thing is cut it off in the 3
Be right back.
Okay, all right. I might put me some hot dogs in the air fryer tomorrow. That sounds pretty dang good. I'll have to get them out of the. I don't want to get them the whole pack out of the freezer because I just want a couple. I used to like taking hot dogs and putting them, sticking a fork in them and cooking them over the fire on the stove, like outside on a campfire. I did that for forever, ever, ever. One of these days, I'm gonna have the boy pick me up some of that little bottles of propane, and I'm gonna break that gas grill out of that spare bedroom and take it outside. They say I can use it in the kitchen, but I've run out of space with my dishwasher and my big old oven and coffee pots. I should break down and just buy one coffee pot that does the K cup pods and 12 cup pot together. What I should do, because having a pot for 2 pots, it just takes up a lot of space. Because I use both all the time. If I'm feeling coffee, I'll make a whole pot. If I feel like I just want to get me through, I'll just make one cup. Let's see.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Back.
I need to help the old man with his bandage.
Okay. I'm back to shopping, Robin.
Oh Lord.
Well, maybe we won't buy that.
Don't forget fried chicken.
No, coffee pots. I was gonna buy a coffee pot that does both single cups or 12 cup. But that's a big but. They way out of my price range. I can save $80, but with what I got, my single cup was less than 20, and the 12 cupper I got was right at 20. So say $40, 150 or 160. It's over $100 difference. And this is the crazy thing. The Keurig's actually cheaper than any of them. I had a 4 or 5 cup that I bought, took to work with me to put in my office. It did the K-Pods or the 5 cup either. But I don't have that. I just left that there. I didn't bring it home. And I've got a 4 cup here already. But my cups, when I pour a cup of coffee, it's like 2 cups at a time.
I don't drink coffee.
I used to drink it every day. 3 days a week, I drink it all day. Now that I'm home, I don't drink it every day, maybe 3 times a week. Just all depends on how I feel. That comes with a coffee mug too. Oh, that's a. Where's it? No, it don't come with a mug. That's misadvertisement there. I do. I used to have to put cream and sugar in it, but I don't do that anymore. I just drink it light. I still have the creamer and sugar here, but I just don't ever use it. I did one day last week. I made a couple of cups and used it in it then, but that's the first time I've used that. I don't know, 2 or 3 years. This is a crazy thing about coffee. It's not stimulate me. It makes me sleepy. I can't tell you how many times I'd be sitting here during the night and not able to go to sleep, and I'd go in there and make me a cup of coffee, drink it, and within 30 minutes I'd be sleeping. And that's, my medication screws with me so bad that a lot of nights I don't go to sleep. I'll be up 2 days, 3 days in a row.
Same here. And then when I do fall asleep, it's like 20, 24 hours.
Not me. Usually 4 to 5 hours and I'm back up. Sometimes I get 7 or 8 hours, but most of the time it's 4 or 5. I used to like that mocha and the chocolate mocha, but they quit making the creamer, or they don't sell it here no more. I bought the chocolate mocha coffee, and I didn't care for it as well. Three days, yeah. The way I feel right now, I'm headed for 2 days at least. I'm wide awake. What do they say, bushy-tailed and wide awake or whatever?
Yeah, Diane and I had to talk on Facebook last night. We didn't have nothing to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you weren't on. Nobody was on.
Well, I thought about getting on.
You should have. We were bored.
What did I do last night? Oh, sat here and watched freaking court videos. Cops and court videos. Every once in a while, I'll watch that Victory Outdoor Services. I've watched a few episodes of this one a couple. They bought 15 acres in Colorado or Utah or something. It was just out nowhere land, wilderness. They had to clear it. They bought a skid steer, and that's what they're using to clear their property. And they built a little cabin and got it finished finally to where they could move into it. Later on, when they can, they're going to clear a spot on top of a hill and build their permanent home there. They built this cabin because they were trying to get into a place on the property before their baby was born. She's pregnant or was. I think she hadn't had her baby yet. But she's been out there working like he is. There's actually two couples that been watching. There's another couple that they're not expecting. She's a little more, she acts like she's more informed in how to do construction work because her husband left for a couple of weeks. Spend 2 weeks with his family, and she stayed on the property to get things done. She moved a lot of rock. I'm talking big rocks by herself, and built some flower beds, some gardens. He was away. So she's pretty smart in what they're doing. I couldn't tell you their names or anything. I've just watched 2 or 3 of their videos so far. That's been pretty interesting. But other than that, I watched Judge Simpson, Judge Fletcher. What's 2 other lady judges, and probably 20 different judges I watch. You go to Judge David Fletcher's personal page, he posts every YouTube video out of their court. It has 3 or 4 different judges on it. If you're into that kind of stuff, I get kind of pissed off every now and then because they're so lenient with these people. I'll have to change the video because I cannot put up with that. If you or anybody else, we'd be under the prisons. They have probation violations. They have over and over and over again. This one woman had over 10 DWIs and she was in the streets. But she got sentenced to 18 years this last one, which she should have already been serving. And then a lot of Arkansas State Police and Florida. A lot of Florida and Georgia cops videos. I don't know why. It's Florida and Georgia mostly. The cop chases in California, that's a joke. They just, like you're on a Sunday afternoon drive, they don't do pits unless they're doing 2 miles an hour. I sit here and holler, you need to learn how to do the pitch maneuvers from the Arkansas State Police, by God. Arkansas don't put up with that crap. governor of the state done told and warned everybody. We don't care what it costs for us. You break the law and you run, you ain't going far. We're going to get you. And by gosh, they do too. And that's including motorcycles. They'll do a pit maneuver on a motorcycle as well as like they would a car. And now, did they never did locate her, did they, Diane? There, I seen some posts where she had been located. I don't read the stories, you know. It's bad that it happened, but I have other videos I gotta watch. So I didn't know if they actually did find her or she's still missing, what was going on with her. Because you know how social media is. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was or not. And that's like there's been people on social media goes on there and says one of the actors, real famous actors or musicians have passed away, and it's all just not true. Just stirring the pots, all they're doing. So I didn't know for sure if she had been located or not. And it's crazy that the person they had on video on the door video, whatever, I don't know how he was determined not a person of interest, but that was kind of shady, I thought. Oh, is he really? Well, you ought to let me know who it is, by gosh. I want to know. Don't keep me in suspense. You ever watched the guys that filmed the LAX videos live? They're coming and going, airplanes landing and taking off. I'd love to live by an airport. You couldn't keep me in the house. That's what I thought all in the beginning, Diane. You know, it had to be an inside job. And I just lost interest in keeping up with it. So I just didn't know. I don't open any post that's posted on my news feed about it. And there's not a whole lot anymore. Very, very little. I guess you could say it stopped altogether. Oh, I found out today. Arkansas Razorback baseball, since Kansas State whipped their ass over the weekend, Coach Dave Van Horn has lost his job. He is no longer a coach at Arkansas University. But if he wants to continue coaching, he won't have a problem finding another job. He's a really good coach. He just had limited things he could do. I thought I had a jar of instant coffee here at the house, Rex. I like it myself. I like instant coffee. And I just put a cup of water in the microwave, heat it up, and spoon me a couple of spoons of coffee in the cup when it was done, and everything was good to go. Okay, Robin, I see you there. Oh, I can imagine it is, but like I say, you couldn't keep me in the house. I know this sounds kind of geeky, but the airport in Hot Springs, there's a family park just right across the road from the airport. So you get to see them going and coming from. I think there's only two runways there. See them coming and going from both runways. That's pretty cool. I used to go out there and watch them. They have two medical helicopters. They got probably six medical airplanes out there. The National Guard uses it for fueling for the helicopters and whatever. They have to get fuel in. So it stays pretty busy. What was it? What was that noise? Fans blowing the blanket on the chair, and fortunately it scared him. Man get you. All right, little man get you. I guess Jordan in the bedroom, didn't he? He gave it up. The chair he hides under, I found where he hides it. The chair he hides underneath, the fan's blowing against the blanket on the bottom, and it scared him out of it from underneath it. So he's sitting there watching it. And Ben gets right behind my chair. Yeah, right behind me, and I'm constantly moving, and I'll run over his tail one day. Yeah, I guess children's a bit. I don't agree with you are. Yeah, it's easy, and it's a whole lot cheaper too, isn't it? What did you say? Folgers coffee is what you use? It's what I got right now. I'm using this Folgers. I'm not as fond of it as I am. I like Great Value myself. And oops,
Yeah, yeah.
but I like Great Value. Classic. They didn't have the. I bought a can of it instead of little can. I bought a bigger can, so I went ahead and bought Folgers instead of the small Great Value because I use so much of it. I'm not as fond of it. Used to love Folgers when I was working. Used to love Folgers when I was working. Of course, it was free back then too. I used to buy that international. Used to like it. We'll go ahead and get me go ahead and get jar of that Great Value coffee. It's not as cheap as I remember.
Thank you, Rex.
Yeah, back in the 50s, you got something else.
Do what? Oh my gosh.
What they say. I'm gonna have to bad echo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin. I couldn't talk because it was just blaring so bad. Back in the 50s, they called it submarine races. And that's where the guys and gals go make out. I called it the airplane races myself. Go to the airport to watch airplanes, but I had a little lady beside me when that was going on. I think Diane was going to submarine races steadily back then. She probably had her own dock at the port. I forgot. I have nearly a whole gallon of tea. That sugar-free Great Value tea in the fridge. I totally forgot about that. It tells you how many times I open that fridge. It's probably got cobwebs like the house does. Open the door, bats will fly out. Well, there you are. Where you been? Where you been? I got a new brush ordered. It'll be here in a few days. Take care of you boys. I had to use the hairbrush I got for the cats Ben had something in the back of his hair, on his back and his hair, and I had to brush it out, and I don't know what it was. And so I just got on and ordered a new one.
I turned off the other phone. Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
when you talk, it's fine. It's just when I talk, it just blares every time I say a word. It's just echo instantly. On your phone, you had the two devices too close together. When you do that, you need to mute one of them. The one that you're looking at. Keep Streamlive. You can keep it unmuted, StreamYard. But your other phone that you use, you have to mute it.
I had it muted.
Well, something's not right because it was echoing really bad.
It's okay. I just turned it off.
But yeah, you're good now. What did I say, Diane? What did I say? I it's not my fault you're a mariner and you like semen. Now, wait a second. Now, don't take that the wrong way. That's what Navy personnel are, seamen. You guys got a dirty mind.
I didn't say nothing.
What you did, though, turned your head and covered your mouth. I knew exactly what you were thinking.
I'm having a problem with my teeth.
Are you? Okay.
That's why I had the blanket there for a long time.
I'll probably be there, Diane, but you'll be there with me.
What?
I'll put a word in for you. She told me to go to HELL.
Oh. Diane, that wasn't nice.
Oh, that was a compliment to me. Diane be like you in 3 weeks. She getting her teeth jerked out. See, when you lose a tooth now, you can just put it in a box and ship it to the dentist now and replace it and send it back. Or get it chiclet and put in the hole.
They kept my teeth. They didn't give me no teeth.
Oh, they didn't.
No.
So what are you gonna do?
I got these stupid things.
Well, maybe you can go to the funeral home and get you a set.
Why did I have to do that? I have a set.
You said they didn't give them back to you.
No, the ones they pulled out.
Oh. Yeah, you can go to the funeral home and try some on and pick you out a set.
Ooh.
You know, somebody that carve, you can have carve you out of set. That's what George Washington supposedly did.
Curtis, you're too much.
Oh, Diane's got to get dentures.
Yeah, that's what she told me the other night.
Well, congratulations, Diane. You'll love them. Ain't nobody I know love them, but you will. Everybody that I know that has had dentures, they have hated them. Everybody. There's always something that's wrong with them. They have problem with them slipping, have problems with their gums, with sores on their gums. That's a lot of my brother's problem. His gums has like a blister on it,
That's what I'm having.
and so that's why he has problems wearing them also.
That's what I'm having on the bottom.
Yep, exactly the same with him. And so he has, if he goes somewhere that he dresses up other than survivor clothes, then he'll wear them. But any place else, he doesn't wear his bottom teeth. He'll wear his top and not his bottom.
Diane, welcome to the club.
You gonna be like one of them Arkansas gals. Just don't get pregnant.
What are you talking about?
That's what they say about Arkansas girls. They're all toothless and pregnant.
Oh my God, Curtis. Well, I had my teeth longer than some people.
My mom was gifted a set on her graduation.
Well, the bottoms were damaged in the car accident when I went through the windshield.
Oh, okay.
They'd never been right. They bonded them together and it didn't heal. So they had to take 6 on the bottom and 4 on the top. Because I went through the windshield in 1993. That's what started a lot of these issues of mine.
Yeah.
Well, I had the multiple sclerosis. I've had that since 1989, but in 93 I had the car wreck. Then it was a back surgery and this and that and this and that, and it just went spiral downhill.
Yeah. You know, my cousin was married. I don't know if they still are or not, but she married a German immigrant back in the early 70s. And anyway, he got rear-ended one day, and he hit the steering wheel, knocked all of his teeth out. And the guy's insurance that hit him paid for him to have implants. And it took him over a year to get that procedure totally done. He had 8 studs in his mouth is all he had. Once they finished it, he had a whole head of teeth. And they look good too. You know, the normal person implants. You're echoing a little bit.
If you see this jaw isn't right.
Robin, you're echoing.
I ain't doing nothing.
There's something on inside that is echoing.
All that's on is my oxygen machine.
No, your oxygen machine's fine. It's just every time I talk about it,
You were doing that the other night with Henry.
yeah, that's Henry's phone.
Okay, I'll leave.
Well,
Bye bye.
well, you don't have to turn off this either mute or turn off one of the.
Everything's off. I don't have anything in this room that's on.
I'm going to mute you real quick and I'm going to shut you. Okay, I've got you muted right now, and I can't hear the echo. And another thing I've noticed too, since you've been back this last when you talk, your mouth and voice are not together.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So you need your telephone that you're looking at is not muted. Yeah, Diane hears it too. Well, I hate that she left, but definitely got something going in the background. Turn this thing camera off. I finally took the high visibility coat and the blanket off the top of the little cabinet behind me there. Took it off today, put it up. Never been taken out of the plastic bag. I guarantee you, if I was to put it on right now, it just looked like I had a tin on. Brother, he got me this the other day. He come over the other day and brought me a whole stack of T-shirts and $200 something Harley jacket. Yeah, here I are. But yeah, I freaked me out. I seen him walking towards the house and he had a handful of something. Once he got here by my steps, I realized he had a handful of clothes. So he come in and handed them to me, and I looked at it. I was like, holy crap, Harley jacket, a bunch of these Survivors T-shirts. They're all new too. They're not been worn, which I didn't care if they were or not. He's my brother. So I don't have to wear them old wore out gray and trucker TV T-shirts. Them things are just totally wore out. Hey, Robin, you're okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, I don't know if it was because when you come on through your phone on the StreamYard, if you actually, most time we tell people to turn off Facebook when you get into StreamYard. That way you don't have, it's an open app that it feeds back through Facebook. That's where most people get the echo from. But if you run two devices, you have to make sure the second device is either turned down completely or muted out. Well, up here it does, but down here on the belly, well, actually it is. It is big. It's a 2X. So at least two sizes, probably three sizes on shirts. Oh, don't be sorry. You're good. You're all right, Robin. It's all good. We'll get her figured out. Next time you can get her figured out. Well, you can come back up with me. Okay? It's all right. So where you been, Rebecca? You been hiding, or you been asleep, or you been eating? You been watching porno again? I cannot believe you said that. You're one of, I would have never expected a comment like that to come from. Never would have expected it. But yeah, it's funny. I thought you was playing ball over there. Huh? Did you give it up? You just had to move it out of that one spot, didn't you? I know. The Truckers TV shirts, they're 2X also. I've got three new shirts. They're two of them are button up and I got four. Two button ups and two polos. And they fit pretty good. wasn't it, Robin? It was. It was funny. So I haven't put the heaters up yet for the year. If it stays like it is right now, well, I'll put them up for the year. I've done put the one on that end. It's put up, but there's this one here and then the one in the bedroom still. Let's see what's going on. Just for you. New rewards drop. That's sorry. You man, the back into your memories. Oh, look at that special. Oh, looky there. Oh, there's Dennis and his motor scooter. I guess that was June 2nd he come. He came and visited me on June 2nd. Isn't that special? Oh, I think we're supposed to get up to 250, 300 right now. If you factor in the 300% humidity. Probably so. Well, wait a second. What did I say? I said something just a little bit ago that I should do. Oh no, yeah, that Burger King is still on the holy freaking bruises. Burger King is still on the table for tomorrow. Well, actually today, because it's today, yesterday. Tomorrow was yesterday. I've got food here that I need to eat. I bought me a can of chicken and dumplings and a can of clam chowder. The only problem with eating that processed food like that, I swell up like a balloon. My feet, legs. And I have to take a round of my edema pills. Then it'll be all right after that. I just don't eat a lot of salty foods anymore. If I use salt, it's that Morton's 50/50. I've got pink Himalayan salt, sea salt, all that different stuff I've got, and none of that works. The only thing that I've found to help with the swelling is the Morton's 50/50, and that's the only thing. And it's good. I tried the Dash, and oh, that was a mistake. I can't even give that stuff to my brother. He won't even take it. Cody won't take it. None of them. Oh, yeah, I was going to see about that. If I wanted to order Chinese at DoorDash, I would go to my favorite because they do deliver. I think they charge 99 cents extra because of distance. As long as it's on my side of town, they don't charge me the distance penalty, which the most I've seen is $1.99 extra. But from the walk, it's only 99 cents. But yeah, what the heck? I don't know. Uh, I'll look real quick and see if they search. See if they deliver the buffet. World buffet. Let's see. Enter. Nope. Now they're telling me zero. No, here it is. $1.99 fee. It's called a further away penalty. A whopping $1.99. And let me tell you, I've got the order ready for Walk Express. I got oh yeah, $60 to get what I want from the Walk Express. Did I? 7 items. I got two orders of pepper steak with onion, one order of crab ragoon, and I shouldn't, but I got 4 of the soy sauces. They're just little uh, plastic, look, the old fashioned squeeze out ketchup packets. That's what they are, but they got soy sauce in them, and they're 10 cents a piece. So to have that delivered to the house is a whopping $60. Now, is it worth it? Yeah. Do I have to have it? No. Would I like to have it? You betcha. Will I order it? Definitely not. So let's go back. Burger King was only right at $20. That was everything included. And so far I got 50, well, $60.92 at Brookshire's. Let's see here. Let's go to Burger King. I only got 3 things ordered. Burger King. Have your way at Burger King. I know you closed. That's a Whopper meal and 2 original chicken sandwiches. But the chicken. No. It's supposed to be $6 and something for 2 sandwiches. Don't tell me you took that off. Jeez. So 3 items there is $43. Oh, Milwaukee. That I'll tell you, and I'll be honest, I have no desire for alcohol. I have no reason for it. Really don't. I never did like beer. So the only reason why I drank beer at all was either my wife wanted it, so I'd buy it. She'd want me to drink a beer with her, so I would. And that was it. 1 beer, maybe once every 2 weeks. I have a problem. It's not with beer, it's with liquor. And that's why I don't like to drink. Because if I was to actually drink what I like, then I'd get hooked on it again. And I don't want to do that because I like scotch, I like whiskey, I like cognac, and that's it. And so that's why I don't drink. And I don't have I don't crave it, you know. So and that's with a bottle of scotch in my refrigerator. I still got a bottle in me. It's just sitting there aging. Yeah, that's my dad was an alcoholic. And when I was little, you know, brother and I and mom put up with a lot of stuff. I seen a lot of things that I didn't like, and when I was a little kid, talking little, I swore I'd never drink alcohol. I would never want to put my wife through what my dad put my mom through with his drinking. And so I never did. I never got to the point that I had to have it. It was more of a, what do they call that word? A social thing. Just never would get to that point. Yeah. Brother, he was like dad. He had a problem and he didn't get it handled until 2001. And he's been sober clean since then. Drug and alcohol free since 2001. And that's why I wear survivor t-shirts to support survivors, because that's one of the greatest therapy groups that you can be part of. I cannot believe the brotherhood that there is in that survivors group. It's just unbelievable. It's amazing. A lot of people don't agree with it, but I do, because I see it works. You have to put the effort in to make it work, and my brother did. And it's showing now, because he was on a road to destruction. He lost his home, his kids, his wife, lost everything. And that's what it took for him to finally realize, hey man, I better change my life. It don't look good from here on out. So he did. And like I said, my mother got to see him clean and sober for one solid year. And that was one thing I could be thankful for happened. Because he put my mom and dad through hell. My grandma always said, you're going to pay for your raising. By God, my parents did. Them having to drive all over who knows where to get my brother out of jail. Him and his hoodlum buddies. That one night, he was 10 foot tall and bulletproof. He bowed up on a cop. Mistake. Baton to the head. Down the ground, brother went. Cuffs come out and got cuffed and stuffed. Mom, can you come to North Little Rock to get me out of jail? Oh, he was a handful. So, and he was like I said, like my dad. Him and his buddies get drunk and they'd go fight. They had to find somebody to fight. They were mean drunks. I wasn't that way. If I felt good, I was happy and laughing and cheerful. I was funny. Everything was funny. Yeah, 3 meals and cod. Might have been bologna sandwiches for them 3 meals, but at least you got 3 meals. Yeah, that's an occupation there that you have to not have a drinking habit because of temptation. when the boss is not around, you take a shot. The shots start counting, accumulating. And so that would be definitely a no-no if you had a drinking problem. Yeah, I can imagine you've seen a lot of things. No, you're not, Robin. You're not gonna send me no money. I got so much stinking food in this house. Need to get off my lazy tail and cook it. Lots of it. I got them hamburger patties that I was gonna make taco burgers with. I got a pack of buns. Go figure that. I bought buns. Well, I bought them because of the cube steaks. I was gonna make sandwiches, so I wanted buns. Well, I got 4 buns left over. What am I gonna do with them? Oh, make me some hamburgers. I'll lay them out a little bit. Let them thaw out. Cook them today. I don't have any lettuce or tomatoes. I quit buying that stuff. I like lettuce, tomatoes, and onions, and mayonnaise on my burgers. I did get me some salsa. Where in the hell was I at? Got them packets. Oh, McDonald's. I got McDonald's salsa. That's good shit. Best anywhere you can get on in a fast food. I got me 6 packets of it. And if you go and pick it up yourself from McDonald's, they won't charge you, but they'll limit you how many packets you can have. Now, if you order it through DoorDash, they're going to charge you 10 cents a pack. That's because they have to ask for it. They don't get charged. That's 10 cents the company makes. Nothing's free on DoorDash. Nothing. Yeah. I love salsa. And I screwed up, bought some of that, what was it? Taco sauce from, it's probably Great Value brand. It wasn't any good. I tried it on my burritos and it wasn't any good. That's another thing I got to order is some El Monterey beef green chili burritos. My favorite. Throw a couple of them in the nucleator and heat them up until they bust open and they're good and ready. I got half a jar of mud in, all right. I used to say I had a half a jar of salsa, but I don't have a half a jar. It's gone. I love salsa. I got a couple of cans of Rotel sauce. Rotel tomatoes. I might need to check the expiration date. It may be expired. I did buy half a dozen eggs. I got them. What can I cook with eggs? I got a wild hair up my ass. I got that electric skillet back here in the pantry, right above my crock pot. I might pull that out. My gosh, Robin, I may fry me something tomorrow or today. I got a box of El Monterey taco kit. That stuff is probably expired. I don't have any potatoes. I do have a bag of them potatoes O'Brien in the freezer. I was going to make them a couple of days ago, and I forgot to. I cooked them in that air fryer. Won't be the same as frying them in bacon grease. And that was the reason why I bought eggs. I was going to fry some bacon and then cook some them eggs and then the potatoes O'Brien in that bacon grease. And by the time I got the eggs home, I thought, you got to be freaking kidding me. Fry food? That ain't going to happen. So chances are I might make scrambled eggs in the microwave. Put them taters in the air fryer oven. Make me some biscuits. I got a can of gravy over there. See, I can make biscuits and gravy. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow or today. I'm going to cook some eggs in the microwave and biscuits and then that gravy and put it all on a plate and just cover it in a can of gravy. I won't make them taters. I just don't eat a lot of potatoes anymore. I got to where I was eating them wore out of French fries and stuff, and I just don't want them. I got a bag of the crispy, thin restaurant style. I got half a bag of crinkle fries in there. Then I was going to buy some onion rings, and I thought, no, I've done went through that. Them onion rings in that air fryer is not good. So I didn't order them. Add butter. Okay, I will do that. That's something else I got to do is order butter. I got enough to do the eggs with, but after that, I'm going to be butter poor. And I use squeezed butter. Oh, man. Fried squash. Oh, man. I have bought enough of that butter that you should already be in my memory on this damn search bar. I should have to type it in. At one time, I had like 5 bottles of this squeezed butter in my fridge. Well, I'm gonna have 2 big bottles. I get paid next Wednesday, so I'm good. Let's see what oh, they're out of my butter, so I have to get the sourdough bread, which is no big deal. I love sourdough bread. Got some lemon bread in there. See, that's went down over $1 for the lemon bread. Squeezed butters went down in price. Diet Mount Lightning's hadn't gotten any cheaper. My Smell Good spray, it's same price. I had to get some new sponges for cleaning the sinks with. $73 freaking dollars. But them Circle B mild smoked sausage links, they're $8 for a pack. They're expensive, but man, they are good. No, I'd rather have biscuits. I like biscuits, and I've got them. They're the easy ones, they're frozen. Just take a couple out, put it in a pan, put it in the oven, and cook it. Can't be any easier than that. It only takes a minute to cook the gravy. Just dump it out of a can into a bowl, put it in the microwave, and heat it up. That's all it takes. Then the eggs a minute in that microwave. Oh, the other night, I ate waffles and sausage at 1:30 the other morning. I was sitting here, couldn't sleep, and I was hungry. By gosh, I would need to get in there and cook something. So I just went to the freezer, pulled out a couple of sausage patties and a couple of waffles. Put the waffles in, or the sausage in the oven in the microwave. I learned a valuable lesson. You don't cook them frozen sausage patties in my microwave for 3 minutes. Big mistake. I take a bite of it, it's like powder. It was powder. I threw them away. I overcooked them. So I had a couple of waffles at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, you've never tried them? Word of warning, buy the Pillsbury brand because they are the best. They are as close to actual homemade biscuits that you can get. They're really good. And that way you don't have to open a can, or you have to, if you just want a biscuit or 2 biscuits, you don't want to worry about a whole can getting ate or thrown away, whatever. Frozen one, you can just throw one in if you got a toaster oven, like me, I've got this big oven air fryer mechanism, whatever it is. It's worth money, but it takes up a lot of cabinet space. Just put you one in a biscuit pan. I think they call them technically, legally, as cake pans. I call them biscuit pans. Just put you 1 or 2 in a biscuit pan and put it in there. Set your temperature. I have to set mine at 350 because it'll cook the outside, but the inside stays doughy. And if you wait leave it in to where you think the middle will be cooked. The outside will look like my peanut butter cookies. They will flat burn your biscuits. So you have to turn your temperature down and let it cook a little longer and to get it cooked right. They turn out perfect. Just pop them back in the freezer and wait till the next time. Oh, Robin, like I said, I gave it's around $200. Might have been right over 200. I can't remember, but it was right there around $200. And it does everything. You can toast your bread, make toast. You can use it as a broiler. I use that a lot, like when I cook steaks and pork chops. I got a pack of pork chops I got to make too. But you can use a broiler on it. Of course, it's got the regular oven. And what else? The air fry. And it's got a setting. You can put your knob on turbo fry, which the only thing I can figure what it's for is to, if you have like cold fried chicken or cold fish in your refrigerator that's been cooked before and you want to crisp it up, you put your chicken or your fish, whatever that's deep fried, in it and put it on the turbo setting, and it'll heat it up quick. You don't have to sit there and wait for it to do like a normal oven or air fryer would. So I love it. You know, I hadn't used anything. I'd started out using that electric stovetop that I bought for frying food. And once I got started using this oven, seeing it's like cube steaks. I just learned how that I could use it to actually cook cube steaks. I didn't, put any flour or anything. I just took and seasoned them up and put them in the pan and cooked them on the air fry, and they turned out really good. But everything that I used to fry, I've used it. What in the world happened? Diane, did you push the wrong button? I'm sitting here just talking away and I'm spinning around. I need to look at the screen every now and then. But yeah, I love my oven. I haven't fried anything. It's been a couple of years, at least. And they say you can fry eggs in your microwave. I watched videos where these young ladies put cooking oil on a plate, and they only cracked one egg and put on it, and put it in the yeah, and it shut me up. Well, you ain't up here helping me talk. But she put it in the microwave oven on that plate, and she didn't cover it. She just put it in there for, I can't remember how many seconds, and it come out cooked sunny side up. The whites were white, but people that know how to edit videos post a lot of stuff that they've edited, and they may take, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, and it might have took them 150 tries to get that one egg or they fried it on the stove top and put it in the microwave and said, "Hey, it's done." And it didn't blow the egg yolk or nothing up. I thought, I'd like to try that, but it wouldn't be any better scrambled because there's no bacon grease. And to have a good fried egg, I don't care who cooks it or anything, you gotta have bacon grease. The only other place that makes a good fried egg that's not cooked in bacon grease, and that's Waffle House. I like Waffle House so much that when I quit using bacon and bacon grease, I started using butter to fry my eggs in. You take and put 10 pounds of butter in a frying pan and a little cooking oil to keep your butter from burning. And then you have your butter flavor in your eggs. If you don't put cooking oil in your pan before you cook something in butter, I'm going to tell you, you got to burn your butter before your food is done. I learned the hard way, smoked up the house a couple of times. You know, frying bologna and frying hot dogs. Have to open up doors and windows and put fans all through the house. Put an air mask on and goggles and wait for the smoke to clear so you can finish cooking your hot dogs or bologna. So you always got to add a little, whether it's vegetable oil, canola oil, some kind of type of cooking oil to keep your butter from burning, but it doesn't interfere with the flavor of your butter. It's just kind of a heat shield. And one of them chemical reactions that happens. Yes, ma'am. And I would have already been using that because I can actually use that in the microwave for my green beans. I said green beans. My vegetables that I'm supposed to be eating that I don't never touch. Now I do eat Bush's baked beans. I like them. I keep them on hand. You just put your little bit of that grease in there and cook that flavor. Problem is they quit selling them at my Walmart. Apparently, where I live around here, people would rather fry their own bacon and make their own grease because it's hard to beat. You select what flavor you want your grease to be, and that's you get like any other food. You get what you like, and that's what you like. You're not going to change. Yeah, for the little tub of it was $7. Might as well say $8 for that small tub. And I'd put it in my shopping cart. I've got it saved in there from 2-3 years ago. And it's one of them things. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Well, of course. Am I going to get it? Not on your life. So it's still saved into my shopping cart. Well, lard tastes good. I love lard. Yeah, I love lard. That's what I used to cook food in. You know, in a deep fryer, that's hard to beat. Fried chicken, you know, lard is just something you cannot beat. I love it. Or I did. I was raised on that there lard. I never knew what that vegetable oil and canola oil and all that stuff was till I was an adult. Yeah, you're better off. Now, there's some bacon bits that you can buy. Like this is what I do with green beans. I buy the little shaker of bacon bits. I can't remember the name of it. And open a can of green beans and shake in a bunch of them bacon bits and the beans in the bowl, and then throw them in the nucleator and cook them in the nucleator. That way, you do have a bacon flavor to them. It's not the same as frying it, but it substitutes, you know. But them ones that's in the shaker, to me, I used to buy the Great Value bacon bits or the bacon. They had the bacon pieces. I would buy too. To my flavor, I didn't like it, so I went back to the shakers. And plus, you can put them in the refrigerator and save them. I don't remember what brand them are. And then I would actually use them in not only would I fry my cabbage in the bacon grease, I would actually use them bacon bits with my onions and cabbage and my sausage. I always used smoked Hillshire smoked sausage with my fried cabbage. And that was just a little extra treat that bits were in. All right, am I going off the screen? I'm sitting here watching the little buffering circle go around. So I don't know if I'm going off or not. I don't have the other screen on, just this one here. Oh, I can't wait to get them suckling big sausages here. Oh man, they're so good. And if I actually use that electric skillet, I can fry them. Actually, two would be too much for a sandwich. I would just cook one. I'd split it in half and then fry it like a sandwich. Well, my old mind just was rolling. So I'm not going off the screen. So if I sit here and pick my nose while it's buffered, you guys get to see me. That's him, Robin. Thank you. McCormick. Yeah, they have the best flavor seasoning bacon or seasoning food. I tried that one time, the pre-cooked bacon. My cooking skills at this time of my life, I'm the one that turned sausage patties into powder by cooking them. I'm the one that turned chicken breast into boards. So this pre-cooked bacon, I'm a man. I don't read directions, right? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I put this pre-cooked bacon in the microwave to heat it up. Don't put it in for 3 minutes. Now, my microwave, it's commercial grade. It's not one you buy at Walmart. This thing is 1,700 watts. So it cooks really, really quick. And I got to remember that when I'm using it. You see, that's probably in the directions. Which, what did I say? I'm a man. I don't read directions. So anyway, the bacon was burnt beyond recognition or edible. So it went from the microwave straight across to the garbage. And that was the last time I've tried it. I've got some brine bacon in the fridge. I bought a pack of it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It comes in a package and it has, I think there was 4 or 5 packs, and it had the bacon strips laid out. I think it was at least 4 strips per paper, and it could have been 5. Anyway, I've got a couple packs of it left in the refrigerator. And it was Oscar Mayer bologna. Not a big fan of Oscar Mayer bologna. I've been buying this bacon not because it's the cheapest you can buy at Walmart, but I like the flavor of it. It's freaking good. Let's see. Let me get back here and find what the name of it is. Did I buy it? Yeah. Wait a second. Did I buy it this week? Or I think I bought it this last week. No, it wasn't that week. Anyway, I bought it. I really like it. And I get 3 meals out of it. Sure. It had to be last week. Oh, there it is. It was last week. It's when I bought them. Had my medicine delivered. Jamestown sliced hardwood smoked bacon, $3.97 for a pound pack. And sometimes you got thick, like I cooked one pack a couple of weeks. It's been 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it had, I'm talking really thick slice of bacon in it. I like my bacon, my pig belly fat. I like it thick. So it's not a consistent thickness, but it's never too thin. It's always good slices of bacon. So that's what I use. And I've really liked the flavor of it. But I was getting great value, Brandon. I got turned off a bit. I just didn't care for it, so I quit buying it and went to that Jamestown. And I tried Jamestown a year ago, and I liked it, so I went back to it. Used to buy They had another brand there at Walmart here, but I don't remember what it was. But they quit selling it out here. And it was really good. And it was, reasonably priced. You know, bacon's not cheap. I don't care what brand it is. If you get a major name brand, you're going to pay a lot of money. But normally, like me, I don't care. I can buy these cheaper brands because to me, at least I can buy bacon. And that's the thing. You have to find one you like. Go through a lot of different brands to find that one. It's like sausage patties. I'm having hell finding a good sausage patty. And I ended up just buying them pre-cooked Great Value sausage patties, and that's what I use. I used to love sage. I used to like the Jimmy Dean pork sausage, breakfast sausage with the sage. Oh, I used to like that. And I bought the last pound tube that I bought. I cooked it. And I was back when I was frying. Didn't do nothing different than what I normally would do. And I cooked that sausage. And what I normally do when I was cooking them pound tubes, I would eat like 3 patties and then put the rest in a Ziploc bag and put it in the refrigerator. And then went through the night, afternoon or evening, whatever, I just go to the freezer and get me a patty out and eat it, not have to worry about heating it up. And then anyway, the last time I bought it, I ended up throwing most of it away because I just get my stomach wouldn't handle it. I've got some kind of, I don't even remember what brand it is in the freezer right now that I bought. And it may be, what brand is that? I don't know. There's a brand of not cooked sausage patties in there. Right now, I cooked half the pack and wasn't too impressed with it, and I hadn't cooked the others. That's another thing, Robin. You can cook your sausage in it too, whether it's not cooked or cooked. If I'm not feeling bad and I do the sausage thing, I'll put a couple of patties in that oven and put it on air fry, and it really crisps it up really good. It's a lot better doing that rather than just using the microwave to heat it up, which I normally do. But you can do that in that oven. Just put it in a pan and turn air fry on. And like I've said, I don't put a pan in that microwave unless it's got aluminum foil now, because that saves on cleaning. And you spray. I use just regular vegetable spray and spray the pan down, and then put my meat in, and then I'll spray the top of the meat. And that's how I cook meat in that oven, whether it's broil, air fry, bake, it doesn't matter. It's got that vegetable oil sprayed on it. And it makes a big difference, even on French fries. You'll be amazed by the flavor change. I got to where I just didn't like cooking French fries in the air fryer. And then I read in the instructions, excuse me, Diane, I did read them one time, but it had to do with cooking French fries. So it said to put a tablespoon of oil in a bowl and put your potatoes or your chicken cutlets, whatever. You put oil in a bowl, mix it up to get these coated with oil, and then put it in your pan to cook. Well, using cooking spray is basically the same thing. You're putting a coating of oil on it, and it's makes a major difference. That's what I used to do. I would freeze it and take it out of the microwave, or take it out of the freezer, put it in the microwave for 45 seconds. Makes it not completely thawed out, but it makes it still stiff enough that it makes the little medallions. And so that's how I used to do sausage back in the day. Then you put it in the pan, and when you cook what side you're cooking on, you can just smash it down and make it big biscuit size. You know, it might be smasher size, but it covers your whole biscuit. You know, you can make a double smasher burger out of it, or sausage biscuit. And this goes back to my Dollar General Cajun seasoning. I could make any breakfast meat, any meat, period, any vegetable, period, any soup, period, any gumbo. I don't care. Dollar General had the best Cajun seasoning in my book. Yeah, I'd season my bacon. I'd season my breakfast sausage. I'd season my steaks, my pork chops, everything with that Cajun seasoning. My eggs, fried eggs. But now I've got a cabinet full of seasoning that I've taken the lid off from and smelt, and that's as far as it's went. I have not used it because of that smell. And most of it is garlic. You know, there's a difference between a smidgen of garlic and a wheelbarrow load of garlic. Correct? Most of these here are wheelbarrow loads of garlic in each container. So I'll never use it. I used to like Tony Chachery's, and there was another name brand that I used to like. Now I bought the one. It says when I typed in Cajun seasoning, it brought it up, and it doesn't actually say. What's it say? Creole and Cajun seasoning. Well, one of them I just took the top off and smelt and put the lid back on it. Never used it. I ain't kidding you. I've spent so much money on seasoning trying to get that particular smell. Clover Grove, it's called. It's Dollar General store brand. What do you mean milk products? I know it. Oh, bite me. Looks like I'm writing a book, doesn't it? It's just I don't type very fast. Do that chicken bacon. Nope, still don't have it. Really, really breaks my heart. And that's usually what happens. They, no matter where it's at, if they get a good product I really like, they quit selling or quit making it. It's just my story. Clover Valley. Let's see if they. See if somebody else has it. So so I typed in that brand and what it is, it says go to Amazon. So I go to Amazon. They have the brand of seasoning, which is a Dollar General exclusive, I thought. But you can get it through Amazon too, but not Cajun seasoning. They have all the others that Dollar General carries, but not their Cajun seasoning. Up to $309. What you up? I did mine 321. Order yesterday. Well, that's usually what I do. The same day I get my groceries delivered, I've already started a new list before it's even delivered to the house. I've already got groceries in my cart. That's just about every week. What did I say? I was at 70 something dollars, 79. 70, 73. I always try to keep it around $20. not 20. Keep it around $100. Try to keep it every week. I'll be back in a second. And how I do that is if I want something that I want, I'll save it for later. And then I'll order it, my shopping cart. And then after it goes through and that next morning when it's supposed to be delivered, I'll go into my shopping cart and move things out of the save for later list into my new cart. So that's how I work that. I think I got about 50,000 items in my shopping cart right now. I got a weed whacker and oscillating tool, and I got a freaking yardstick in there. What do I need that for? I got 1,000 tape measures here, but it's in my shopping cart. I got 2 1-foot rulers. Yeah, milk and bread. Well, not milk, but bread. Like I said, mine they don't have. They're temporarily out of it. Hopefully, it's just temporary because that's really good bread. I've never tried their sourdough, but I definitely will be trying it this week. And it would last longer than a week because that's how fresh it is. It's really, really good bread. But it comes in a half loaf. It's not a full loaf of bread. And yeah, the difference is it's a half a loaf, but it's probably the best bread from my Walmart there is. I don't care what brand it is, but that is the best bread out of this Walmart store. And it has been ever since I've been using it. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's Dennis posting it, not me. So, and Dennis usually streams through the night, and it's not every night. It's just when he's in that kind of mood to stream is when he does it. That's the thing. We don't have any set days to do this stuff. I do it when I'm able to sit here and keep up this jabbering and stuff. And Dennis does it when he's, this live streaming. You gotta realize that when you do live streaming, it's like a job because you kind of get burnt out on it, like a real job. Get a lot of hatred, comments, a lot of messages sent to us, and you just get kind of tired of it. You want to get away for a while. That's what happened to me a few times, and I walk away from it, and then I come back. And then it's like, and if somebody says it doesn't happen to them, they're lying, because you're putting yourself out to the world. And so it's not just like me and somebody sitting here in my living room talking. This is being broadcast anywhere that the internet is. Period, And if you get Facebook or YouTube, you're seeing my video anywhere in the world. You're capable of seeing it, because I broadcast on 3 different platforms. And Dennis and Andrew just stream on Truckers TV, but I broadcast on 3, and capable of, I think we still have 7 total pages, but we don't use them anymore. I use the Truckers TV and Truckers Television channel and the Truckers Television channel on YouTube. From New Zealand. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the show. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right over there. Yeah, just reach out to Dennis sometime when you catch him live, and you can ask him about that, because he's got it saved to his files and all, and I'm sure he'll remember. I'm just a nobody. That's all I am. And unfortunately, we're set up that unless we save the files, they get deleted by Facebook every 30 days. That's why a lot of times you try to go back and see a video or a reel or anything like that, and it's older than 30 days, it's probably been deleted by Facebook. Yeah, my private page too. Yeah, that's one of them risque pages. I pose and all that sexy undergarments, and I couldn't even get it out. Yeah, just my personal page. I almost got it out with a straight face and no laugh. If I didn't smoke like a chimney, I'd leave my camera on, but I don't like smoking while I'm video or broadcasting. A lot of people get offended by it, and I understand. But at least they're not sitting here smelling it. And I don't glorify it or anything like that. Yeah, I'm one of them smokers. And in reality, that is one thing Facebook is not supposed to tolerate, is smoking, drinking alcoholic beverages, showing the name brand product labels. There's a whole list of stuff that Facebook in their community standards does not allow, but they do. And since Meta has been throttled down what they were, there's a lot of things that are now being tolerated more than what they were for 3 years. So that's why our pages have changed back to as close and as legal by their community standards we can be, and not getting in trouble for it, because our president made sure about that. You know, Zuckerberg. Oh, hush up, Diane. You telephone smoking fool. You smoke more than I do. That's why you're afraid to come on stage with me. You don't want to be seen smoking. And Diane, back when she'd come on stage every time I broadcast, this is all you'd see of her face, her eyes up. And all you can see is that cigarette sticking up like this and look like it's about that long. I've teased her about that ever since. Yeah. Yeah, you smoking fool, you. What I got? I got 1:45 a.m. Some of you got 2:45 in the a.m. and over New Zealand, I can't remember. Telly is from New Zealand. Oh, I did too. That was just a disaster, and that's why we had to just sit down and take care of business, right? Well, that's the reason why, is because of all the feedback we were getting from the viewers. Just had to take it and get it back into control. I handled it a little bit bad, but it didn't seem like what I was being polite about telling them not to do. It was their rules or no rules, so we had to stop that. It's our page, it's Dennis's page. He wanted it to stop. He put Frank and I in charge of it. I got nominated to be the bad guy, and I did it. Well, I turned out to be the most hated person on Truckers TV. Just following orders. I'm not that kind of guy. You know, I ain't a bad guy. Apparently, people think I am. I like to tease and I like to rib. I made some enemies by me teasing too much, but I have apologized to them, and they, well, Junior, you know, I rode him like a horse. I ain't kidding you. I teased the far out of him, but he made it so easy. He just made it so easy to tease him. You know, he really did. But I just went too far. But I wasn't the only one doing it, you know. You know you did too, Diane. But I never did say anything to anybody else about it. I apologized to him and tried to make things right. You know, I did that for sure. But anyway, that's why I'm trying to build this chat back up and get some more followers with us. And I told anybody that in the past that was ever been part of this Truckers TV chat room. Dennis keeps wanting me to call it a podcast. It's still a chat. I sit up here and blab about nothing. So I consider it a chat. But I don't care what happened in the past. The past is the past. And we look towards the future. And I want to make this, really, really good place for people to come and have a good time. And we talk about anything. It's not any. What is it? 99% of the time, there ain't nothing being talked about trucking. And yeah, I know we did, Robin. We all did. And it's like I said, he made it so easy. Junior. In a way, he's a good guy. He really is. He just doesn't have a good work ethic. What? He come in here? He didn't come on stage, but he come in here in this chat a month or so ago, and I was shocked to see him back and making comments and stuff. And I just saying that I don't think I said anything about a job or working or anything. And he commented that he was looking for a job. I didn't say nothing about it, but I think he's worked at every fast food, every restaurant in New York there is, and that's the whole state. And I think him and Henry should have got together and got a hot dog cart and started selling hot dogs. I think that's what they should have done. They could make posters and put on there. I'm going to get in trouble for saying this. But Henry's Wieners, you can't beat them. Junior's Wieners, you can't beat them. Yeah. In a lot of ways, he did ask for it. But that's part of the past. And if he was to come in here right now, which it's still early for him. If he was to come in here right now, then I wouldn't tease him. I wouldn't do it. You guys can, but I'm not. Jack Stafford, I wish he'd come back. If he wanted to stream, that's fine. If not, that's fine also. Just be part of the page. And he's another one that's got me blocked. Diane's blocked me. I didn't do a thing to her. Nothing. But yet she's got me blocked. Patty sent me a link the other night when Janet was streaming, and I clicked on it and wasn't nothing there. I looked up her name, searched on Facebook, and I couldn't find it. And she's got a page. She streams from it. So she's got me blocked. And I was hoping Jimmy or Jim Bob would have come back, but Jim Bob, I seen he was on Truckers Road Gang not long ago. So, and Thomas he's okay. I was that was long before my time when all that went down. I went through some of the videos and for the what last 5 6 months now, I pop in on it every now and then on his live video. I don't say nothing no more, but I did uh, have conversation with him 2 or 3 times, and it's like any other trucking video, no different, other than. But the audience that the road gang's got, I don't want to be any part of it because two of the people that's on it, actually 4 that I know of personally, that I don't want nothing to do with it. One of them messaged on one of my videos that he just come on to see my face turn red. He's poking at me, and I didn't block him. I didn't say a word to him or about him or nothing. But yeah, I welcome anyone back. Just play by the rules, and there are some that will not be welcome back, period. And that's per Dennis. And I agree with him 100%. They will no longer be part of this page. Yeah, I like Jim Bob. I really did. I got to meet him. He went out of his way to meet up with me and meet me. That's pretty good. That was awesome. And I didn't get to spend a lot of time with him because he had to get back on the road, which I understand. That's part of being a truck driver. They have to drive out of their routes to either meet somebody or pick something up. They don't have time to diddle. They got to get it done, which, that's fine. I understand that. There's no problem. But last few months, I see still part of that page. And so, I don't want him to come back. Oh yeah, Lee's a great guy. I just hated that he got treated worse than anybody. He really did. And I don't blame Lee. Get out of the limelight. Quit showing yourself out in public to the world. But if you're going to treat me like that, well, screw you. I don't want to be a part of it. And I understand and I agreed with Lee. That's why I say it's hard to. You have to really want to do this, to put yourself out to the world, because there's people that's their careers or hobbies, is making your life miserable and just hating on you like crazy. It doesn't matter what you do or say, they're going to make bad comments to you. And they get their jollies, I guess. Yeah, that's what he said. Thank you, Diane. I don't remember what exactly, but I knew it was something to do because I thought it was make my face turn red. And he may have made that comment too after. I think I got the message after the stream went off, because I get notified anytime anybody comments on anything on Truckers TV. I get notified about it. And that's when I saw he made the comment about my face turning red. But yeah, I see them over there too. That's why I think they got more back into the that page after they seen me making comments to Thomas and the other people. I only knew a couple of people that was following his page, and they always spoke to me, so I always spoke to them. I was always polite and nice, and so they were me the same way. But I kind of felt guilty, and then after I quit going over there, that's when I started noticing these people back on his page, and I hadn't been back, and they do live videos. Oh, Louisiana couple, Robin. Just think, just think. I'm not saying their names. I will not. But you just think back, the couple from Louisiana that tried to do this chat room and got their asses kicked off for what they did to it. I had to start over from day one on this thing because they completely erased everything. I'm talking everything. And they say, oh, we didn't do it. Liars. They did too. They were the only ones that could. Unless you have access to get in here to our page, you're not getting in. And they were the only one besides Dennis, Frank, and I. Right. That's a fact. I got to work. I was told to watch them, and that's what I did, but I didn't watch them much. Yes, yes, ma'am. That's them. They have to live with that for the rest of their lives. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Yeah, that's funny. I gotta get me a little human go-go juice here. I'd go in there and pour me a glass of tea, but I'm too lazy. I keep the 12 pack here on my desk. Ah, well, that bologna's got a lot of garlic in it. I'm belching it up. And it's Oscar Mayer too, but it's this. What it is? It's a super thick cut bologna. And yeah, it's thick, all right. It's like 3-in-1, three normal pieces to one piece of it. What do we got here? It's possible he was. Diane, don't tell it. I don't know any of their business. But supposedly he'd go down there to the flea market with her. Well, hey there, Brandon. How you doing? You're late for the party. It's 2:00 in the morning here. I've been broadcasting for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Well, supposedly he started driving the truck from what I heard. I can't remember if it was a box truck or a semi or what. From what I remember, he drove a truck. And no, Dodge don't count, does it? That's 3 there in Diane land. Why did I think you lived in Indiana? All that time, I thought you lived in Indiana. I got labs in 23 days. It's getting about time for coffee. OKC righty. What in the world is that? I'm not too. You can ask people. I'm not too up to date on all that abbreviations and all that stuff. They even got a special name for it. It took me years to figure out with what SMH meant. I kept seeing people say that on these streams and stuff, and I'm going, what in the world does SMH mean? Finally, Shelby told me. She had to tell me because she is one of them that always said that. I finally just asked her, what in the world does that mean? Shaking my head. You got to be kidding. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Starting off in Oklahoma City, headed to Alabama. Well, you be safe out there on them old roads. A lot of dangers out there, you know for yourself. Well, at least you get an early start. Maybe that'll keep you away from most of the idiots that's out there on the road. That's one plus for you. I've lived here basically the same hillside most all my life. other than 6 years of my life, I've lived here. It took me forever to figure out how to get to Little Rock. Load of taters. All right. I used to like me some taters. Not a big fan of them anymore. I gotta give me some sweet potatoes and try them. I'll try my grandma's recipe on them. Get one tater, cut it in half, and doctor it up with a cup of sugar on each half and half a bottle of cinnamon. Oh, don't forget to stick of butter on each one either. That was my grandma's recipe. So yeah, 1 potato, 2 cups of sugar on it, 2 sticks of butter, and a bottle of cinnamon. My grandma, she couldn't taste in her older days. Her tea. Oh, going to Walmart. Yeah, my favorite place. I spend money every week there. I should be part owner in that business by now. How much money's I spent? Yeah, anyway, grandma, her tea. I couldn't drink it. My son just loved it to death. But her and my son were the only two that could drink it. I don't know. I used to make sweet tea with a cup of sugar to was that 3-quart pitcher? Well, I think she used a bag of sugar to a 3-quart pitcher because it was so sweet. I could not drink it. But she'd drink it and it would be, she'd take a drink and she'd go, that's good tea. I'm going, you gotta be kidding. It's kind of like she started, right, syrup. She started, Cody, she'd make his Frosted Flakes cereal the same way. You know, Frosted Flakes are sweet enough as it is. Nope, not for her and Cody. She'd put like 3 tablespoons of sugar in a bowl of Frosted Flakes. Diane, if you's on stage, you'd see who I'm talking to. So you got to get on stage before you can see. All right. There. No, I don't want wide. There. Can you see it now, Diane? Robin, can you see who I'm talking to now? That's Brandon. He's over on YouTube. That's why I tell you guys, I broadcast on 3 different pages, and unless you're on one page or on the page that someone's commenting on, you don't see them. Only people that's up here on stage can see that. And that's why we try to put this on the page on your screen so you can see the comments from everybody. But like I said in the past, I don't know how y'all can read it on your telephones unless you got microscopes or telescopes. But yeah, grandma's tea was just but I ate the sweet potatoes. I wasn't turning them down. Them were freaking good. Yeah. Something about that caramelization on them really can make them good. And then not only would she put all that sugar, she'd end up putting I don't know, bunch of she always used a little bitty marshmallows. So she'd pile them on top of it about 10, 15 minutes before they were done. She'd pull them out and stack them marshmallows on top and finish it off with it. So you had that extra layer of sweetness and love on them. There wasn't nothing I didn't like. Brandon, I'm sorry, I'm accused of that every video I make because I love to talk about food. It's the one thing I'm a professional at. I had a bacon pan that you used in a microwave, and I don't know whatever happened to it. And I could cook the bacon on it, and the grease would actually, it had a tray at the end of it to catch the grease in. I sure would like to know whatever happened to that. That way I can collect bacon grease. Let's just check it out and see what old Wally World has. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it to be delay bacon. It's been longer than 5 seconds. Make one. Don't you just hate it when you push the wrong button? You gotta go back and change it. Right there it is, right there. And they got it in stock. Holy cannoli. Well, looky there. It's only $7 too. It comes with a lid. Well, bless my heart. So it don't splatter. No paper towels needed. By golly. There. That's my treat for the year. Yes, ma'am. I wished ever since I seen all them travel channels on the cooking channel and food channel, I thought, man, that's a perfect job to travel around the United States and eat. You could not get a better job and get paid to do it. Now, some of the food I don't know I would particularly care for, but you know the dude that does the Bizarre Foods. Well, he made a show. They made a show with him on it as a host, and it was what was that? He was a cop, and he went to different restaurants that he would eat while on duty. Cop on a beat or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Now that would be my kind of job because no, it wasn't nothing healthy. No, it wasn't nothing that I would turn my nose up to. It's my kind of food. That would be the job I would like. What, can't you read my mind? Huh? Surely you can read my mind, Dan. I saved one of them to my shopping cart today, Robin. A George Foreman electric, what's called electric griddle slash panini, whatever that sandwich name is, griddle. I was gonna get it. It's only $20. You can cook. You can do 2 sandwiches at a time on it. $20, and it's a George Foreman. But I got to thinking, you've got to be freaking kidding. I don't even like to eat a sandwich with my bread toast. You think I'm going to use that? Well, reason why I was going to buy it was to cook my hot dogs in. Because I was on Facebook and doing what I do every day, killing time. And, you know, you got ads at the rear end from all these things. And they had the hot dog maker. You guys have seen that, right? Where it has 2 round holes. It looks like a regular toaster, right? The old-fashioned toaster. It's got 2 holes for your hot dog. You stick the hot dogs in. And then you got 2 other oval, more like oval holes. And you put a bun in each one. So you cook your hot dogs and your buns together. So I thought, well, that's so corny. Walmart's got to have that in stock. No, they didn't. So I got to think, well, I use a George Foreman at work to grill my hot dogs with. I didn't take that back either. It's left there at the plant, so it probably got thrown away. But so I looked, they only had 2 in stock, and you know me, tight as tight can get. I picked a $20 one, which it had done everything I wanted, you know, cooked hot dogs. And I got to thinking, well, I've cooked hot dogs in my oven. So I just put it in my save for later. And I won't buy it. It don't matter. If the meat doesn't cover the whole bread or bun, I'll pick the edges off to make the bread or bun the same size as the meat. I'm kind of anal when it comes to the size of my bun to my meat. I don't like to eat bread with no meat in other words. I know what bread tastes like. I want to taste the whole package. Yeah. You know what? Thinking about it. Now I should wait to do it because I got all this other meat in that freezer. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because I got too much meat. I gotta keep cooked. I was gonna go put a pack of them cube steaks in my shopping cart. It's too early. Like I say, I got pork chops, I got steaks, I got bacon out the tail end. I don't have a clue what all I got in it. I'll just have to get in there one day and write it down. All I know is one of these days I'm gonna have to clean that one above the fridge out. I got it. This big freezer I got is not a self defrosting. So I got one of these days unplug it and hook a water hose to it and drain it out. Because it is getting pretty iced up. If it didn't have all this ice in it, I could put another half a load of food in there. This is the first time I bought hamburger buns in quite a while. Quite a while. I bought some hot dog buns last year, but normally I just use regular bread. I don't buy buns for this stuff. But I bought the bologna, and I was gonna make sandwiches with the cube steaks for the cube steaks. So I used it, and I was gonna use the rest for that bologna. Well, today when I made bologna sandwich, I said, "No, I got all them. I got 4 hamburger patties in the freezer. I need to pull them out and cook 2 of them. That'll take care of 2 of the buns, and I won't feel as bad for wasting 2 others." And these are that Bimbo brand. I've tried their bread, and it's pretty good. And I bought the hamburger buns, their brand. Not a whole lot higher price than what the Great Value ones are, but they're a whole lot bigger. So that's why I went ahead and bought them, because I was afraid they were Great Value. I'd have meat hanging off the sides of the bun. I'm crazy when it comes to my sandwiches. I want the meat and bread ratio the same. Now, see, I done forgot. What in the world was I going to make today? I was going to do the DoorDash, and I said, no, I need to cook something. I've done forgot what it was. Well, I'm glad I read all your comment there, Diane, because I just read your daughter got the pool guy. And I knew she getting married. She done mess around with the pool guy, and she ain't even married. See, that's why you got to read all these comments. Because if you don't, you get to thinking, oh. No, I think it was breakfast, wasn't it? I was going to make a couple of biscuits and some scrambled eggs and maybe some bacon. I'd love to have sloppy joes. And I think this home plate restaurant was advertising they had sloppy joes. Or was it this little restaurant or food trailer down the road that was advertising that? Somebody had sloppy joes. Now, do you like pickles on your sloppy joe? I like me some good old dill pickles on my sloppy joe. Yeah, I gotta have that gravy. That covers the flavor of your scrambled eggs in the nucleator. I thought I've got a little pan, and it'll fit in my dishwasher. That's the thing about I don't like washing dishes. No, I don't do cheese myself. I don't. Only time I'll eat cheese is on a turkey sandwich. Other than that, I won't eat cheese. But I was thinking I could actually fry something. And I honestly was thinking more of a fried egg, but as long as the pan will fit in the microwave, in the dishwasher, I might try to fry something. Yeah, I fry something and eat it and then have a heart attack. Yeah, honestly I've never had cheese on sloppy Joe. I know if you do not tell Sonic you don't want cheese on your hamburger, I think Sonic's got one of the nastiest cheese that they put on their hamburgers. That I think is nasty. I think Sonic sucks. Only thing I think they got good is their milkshakes. That's it. Nothing else. I don't know about you guys, but you might have better luck out of y'all Sonics, but not me. They are not good at all. I tell you, I used to eat sloppy joes a long time, at least once a week, because I like them. And I used to buy the name brand, Manwich brand, and I got a hold of the Great Value brand. And I like Great Value better myself. It's not as tart as Manwich. I hate to say it's a little bit sweeter too, but the tartness difference is what I agree. Yeah. The and I used to like going to Sonic. Back in the day, they had a really good chicken sandwich. And then we could get a steak sandwich here, and they stopped doing that 2 years ago. It wasn't on the national menu, it was on the local your Sonic, and you could still get the steak sandwich. And I liked it. And then they took it off the menu. I guess they didn't sell enough of them. I wish they'd take the hamburgers off their menu because they ain't no good either. I'd rather have that steak sandwich than I would their hamburger. Well, just for your information, if you'd still like to have a sloppy Joe, you ought to buy you a can of Great Value brand and give it a shot because it turned me against Manwich because I like it, and that's one of the foods that I actually do crave is a sloppy Joe. I still crave it. Like I said, it's been 6 or 7 years since I had one. I'm gonna look real quick, see which I know which one it was. It's Clampett's, the barbecue place. It's one of their specials for the week, I think. I'll get over here and see. I know you do catering. Let's see here. Well, they changed your menu up. What the hell is it? Yeah, that's a totally different menu. Specials right there. Monday's lunch special: smoked biscuit stroganoff or chicken pot pie. Cabbage, sweet carrots, and oat kernel. Corn. Tuesdays, Mexican chicken casserole. I like that stuff. That's freaking good. Or smoked brisket enchiladas. I don't like black beans. They're nasty. Wednesday, meatloaf or smothered pork chops and brown gravy. Taters and green beans and gravy. Thursday's chicken spaghetti. Yeah, Thursday is Sloppy Joe. Holy cannoli. $13 for a Sloppy Joe. An order of French fries. Is it worth that? You better believe it is, if it's good. But I don't go to a restaurant and just get one item. I get like 3 days worth of food. So I wouldn't want the French fries though. And if I said no fries, they'd still charge me the same. Friday's catfish and hush puppies. Mac and cheese, pinto beans, turnip greens, and French fries. Saturday, got half smoked chicken or the hamburger. So I don't know. Let's see if they have that. I doubt that they have Sloppy Joes every day. This is not no big old restaurant. So it's just a daily lunch special. I like this menu a whole lot better. And they have a good deal on their meat bundles. You can buy some pretty good packages. There's a 2 package of cube steaks, 2 in each pack, 2 packs of boneless pork chops, 2 in each one, 2 packs of pork breakfast chops, 2 in each one. There's 2 in each package. You got chopped sirloin patties, half pound of pork sausage. It's 2 of them. Half 1 package of a half pack of Beijing bacon, tenderized chicken breast. That's 2. That's 4 chicken breasts. And that's $55. And they have different bundles. They have different meat packs in it. And it goes all the way up to You can get a package for $500. 20 pounds of ground chuck, 20 pounds of breaded chicken strips, 20 pounds of chicken leg quarters, 20 pounds of that's leg quarters. We got 12, 2.5 pound pork chops, is 30 pounds total. 25 pounds of taters, 10 pounds of pork steaks. I love pork steaks, but man, I ain't gonna pay what they want for them. They're out of this world. Pounds of country style pork ribs, 10 pounds of beef cube steaks, and 5 pounds of down home smoked sausage. That's $500. Well, I think I'll keep my $500 and buy it at Walmart's. Yeah, I would try it again, Diane. It's less than $1 a can. I think last time I bought it was 70 something cents a can. So it's worth the try. So see, and I would be better off because I think I can. Well, now I'll just do it like we talked about. I'll just cook the patties and then break it up afterwards. I got a food processor. I'll put it through it. Make some hamburger dust. I bought one of them devices you use to break up meat in your pan while you're cooking, you know. You know what I'm talking about. I got four wings on it. And it works pretty good. So I can use it to chop it up. That 4 patty I buy, that's a pound of ground chuck. Hey, I'm just spreading the joy, Robin. Spreading the joy. Yeah. I've got a can of that sandwich sauce over there, that sloppy Joe sauce. It's probably no good. It's old. You know, Cody cleaned my refrigerator out for me, but he didn't clean the door out. And I gradually have put bottles of condiments in the garbage since he's cleaned it out for me. And so I about got that refrigerator completely bare. I got that bologna package of bacon I got to put up. I got well, all right, Rob, all right, Diane, have a good one, and I'll talk at you later. Thank you for coming in here with us, keeping me straight. You and Robin keeping me straight. Because without you guys, I'd be cussing like a sailor. Swear, you guys swear without Dennis Adams or something. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm about got the fridge completely cleaned out. Well, I got that tea in there too. Got all that milk. I bought a bunch of them little pints of milk, and I don't know why I didn't drink them. I love milk, just plain whole milk. And I was buying them by the pint because I wouldn't drink a whole. I got to where I wouldn't drink a whole gallon, so I bought the half gallon. And I ended up throwing half gallons away, and so I'd buy 2 pints at a time. And I accumulated 6 bottles in there that I didn't use, and they were in there for over a year, and I finally got them thrown out. And I've come to the conclusion if I want milk, I got powdered milk, I can make it and put it in the fridge overnight and have cold milk the next day. Yeah, some people put carrots in theirs too. I've not noticed that on Cooking Channel, and I thought, man, these people must be retarded or something. Who puts carrots in sloppy joes? But you got to put onion. That's one thing I would have to do. And believe it or not, I buy these little cans of Bush's baked beans, and I put a dab of mustard in it. This regular French's yellow mustard. I add a little mustard to my barbecue beans. Gives a little something, something. And you can just eat them right out of the can. You don't have to heat them up. That's what I like about them. And you can eat them up, but you have to dirty up a dish or something. Just pop the top and go to town on it. Yeah, got to get that onion in there. Some people put garlic, uh, paprika. There's what else is there? There's a thing or two that they add also, but I'm simple. All I want is the sloppy Joe flavor and onion. And hold all the other ingredients. Oh. Let's see. What we got? Are you kidding me? They went up price. Vegetarian baked beans. I guess. Bluey baked beans. What the world? Oh, what? Forgot about that cartoon character. Zero sugar. Bandcamp pork beans. I ate so much the damn pork and beans. I had pork and beans. I ate, gosh, growing up, mom, she, oh my goodness, she invented dishes, and Pork and beans is one of them fillers that she used. Good grief, I ate so many of them. But now I tell you what, her baked beans with bushes or with pork and beans, I did learn how to make her barbecue beans with it. And I'm going to tell you what, they are best. I have never found any to match them. You got to drain your pork and beans, number one. You got to put them in a strainer and let them drain. Then you put your own sauce, which is barbecue sauce. Put some mustard. Cut you up some onions. Chop them up, whatever. Put you Worcestershire sauce. And then put a layer of bacon. In other words, you chop up bacon, put in, mix with the beans. And then on top of it, you do what do they call that? A braided layer of bacon. Yeah, it takes a lot of bacon, but it's freaking good. Remember what the difference is in it. Oh, that's a freaking big can. I thought they had small cans. Yeah, right there. And you bake them. She'd bake them, and if she's smoking like a brisket or something, she'd smoke them put the beans in the smoker and smoke them that way too. But either way, they were really good. The smoker was a whole lot better, but baking them was just as good. Just didn't have the smoke flavor like putting it in the smoker did. See if we can make it extra shit. No, I'll just go with the original. Yeah. I need to take care of this. Well, I'm about to my stopping point on the shopping list. I still got $20. It's like, what can I buy with $20? How about a stock pot? Do I need a stock pot? I don't know what I'd use it for. Don't care. Well, y'all sit there and listen to me ramble on about food and my shopping list. I think I'm going to shut her down for the night. Yeah, I did. I gave to him yesterday. I told him he come. Well, I don't remember what he come up here for you. Yeah. Oh, the shirts. And I I said, no, yeah. Anyway, he come up and I was talking to him and I said, "Oh, I've got you a birthday present. I hadn't bought you anything in quite a while for your birthday, so I seen this and I had to get it for you. It's perfect for you." So I still had it in the bag and in my little wagon that I carried my groceries in. I went over there and picked them up, and I said, "Here you go." And I didn't even fill the card out. It was I gave it to him without even putting my name or nothing. And I told him I didn't even have a chance to fill it out because I just got it, and so he opened it up, pulled it out of his bag, and was seeing what it was. He just shook it in, and laughed about it. Like, come on, Kevin, this is ideal for that bike, and they even fold up, you know. And he laughed about it and stuff. And I said, "Well, if you don't like it, you can take it back to the store and get your money back." And I did not know this. These cheap son of bitches at Walmart, I got the card online, right? Ordered it. And you would think it would come with an envelope, right? Nope. So the card didn't have an envelope. It was just a card. I'm going, you've got to be freaking kidding me. But anyway, he got a birthday card he can give someone else, one of the brothers at the survivors. He can re-gift the birthday card. It didn't have nothing written on it. So I don't know. He'll probably just put them up in the house. Oh, there's two little kids, Maverick and Evie, that are not riding bicycles. They're too little still, but maybe one of them they can use on their bicycle when they get one. But yeah, I told him he needed them. I've teased him about it several times since he got this new bike. You need to get training wheels. You need to turn it into a trike. And this is going back to the start of this here. That's just the way I am. I tease. If you get offended, well, you don't know me very well. That's been my whole life. Is a prankster, Mr. Funny Man, class clown, you name it. When it comes to kidding and joking, I'm it. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. We got nearly 3 o'clock. It's only a couple minutes from 3 o'clock here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could put the clothes up. I might need to. All right, Brandon. Well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You be safe out there. Yeah, you can go back and watch the start of it. It will post probably, honestly, it should post pretty quick. It all depends on how quick StreamYard gets it uploaded. It's not like it used to be. It's totally this platform I use, StreamYard. It's changed in every way, shape, and form. It's nothing like it used to be. So it takes it longer to upload, and it's just completely different. It's all right. It's all good. And you guys have a good night or good day. I've used saying good night, but it's done past night. It's early morning. But yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. And if you like what you do, what I do, or not what you do, but what I do, give me a thumbs up, okay? I appreciate that. And be safe. Brandon, you be very safe, okay? You're on that big road. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you on the next one. And there's been a couple people from on YouTube that one that I had on here the last show. You know, I enjoyed the conversation with them, and then the what was that other one? Pretty Peter. Yeah, that was a female, and I enjoyed her being here. But she hadn't been around in a few couple of shows. But everybody else, I thank you too. You know, I'm not singling out anybody. I'm just letting everyone know that we do have some interaction on YouTube page too, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You know, I really do. And with that being said, I'm going to call her a night. I'll catch you on the next one. Be safe out there. And go over there sometime when you see Dennis streaming. Give him a little fit for me. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you too. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your day. I'll just keep rambling on and on. If I don't get myself off stage. See, I told you. I'll just keep rambling on and on.